Morning all. Time for some farming, I think. I think we have to do some farming today. We've got all our extra farming help over here. So, welcome to the farming world. We've got to do some grinding, got to do some shaping. We've got to do a lot of things. And I really want to do it with you. So, welcome to the farm. And, yeah, let's see what we got before we can make anything new. So, let's get to it. Sorry about that, that was trying to be a farming voice, so, good times. Anyway. Ha! Ah, dude. You numpty. That didn't work, did it? Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh god. Right, first things first. Let's go and chop some trees. Whoa! Tree. Right. Alright, there you go. Because we're meant to be trying to get as many emeralds as possible, aren't we? You know, so that way we can use them. I think I need another blast furnace, because then because at the moment I'm missing the pants, the diamond pants. So yeah. But otherwise, I think I've got everything else. Well, I haven't got it all. Just that the traders aren't giving it to me. And I haven't got the mending yet, so yeah. So I'm gonna try and work on the people that I've got, try and get them all maxed out, and then we could do something fun and kill most of them until we got, like, you know, thingy. But yeah, that's just mean. So, you know, don't want to do that, because I might, because as you know, in the past I've gone a bit crazy and somehow yeah, taking people down. Right, so now what we do is we This should be even faster now as well, because somehow I fixed it, my last one, and somehow it's efficiency 4 now, so efficiency 3. So because it's got fortune on it, for some reason I'm getting a lot more stuff. I also need to make another tree for them. So, but it seems like my villagers are giving me more trades now. So some of them are still jerks, but yeah. But I think what that one might be, maybe, because these ones have all got like a space of like 3, so they can move around. Maybe And don't worry, we won't have to extend anything. All we'll have to do is just take down one of the walls, and then we got 3 in a room again. Right, that's all there. Right then, let's do this. So we got a load of sticks, got a load of wood. Right, we'll do this. We'll get this. Right, and we'll move that side. Then we'll go and mine all this lot. Start with the potato. I know they don't look like they're all finished, but if we do it now, then at least we know what we got. And it gives it more chance to get replenished as well. And again, we did get some extra ones, so nice. Alright, so carrots next. Also, what I want to do as well, I want to try and spruce the place up a little bit and more of like get a bit more fancy. But yeah, not really fussed about that too much. Just you know, because this isn't my major base in this world. But hopefully when I get enough villagers and enough emeralds, so that way I can just keep coming back and refilling my stuff like diamond gear and whatnot, then hopefully yeah, got extra carrots as well, nice. Right, now the wheat on. Right. If I get more than 80 seeds or things, possibly that means I've got over, you know, what I actually put in. So you still get in some more. Which in this case I only got 28 wheats, what, 27 because I had one before, didn't I? So that means this one didn't really give me anything more, but I have still got that, so that is still extra real about it. So that's that one. Right, next one. See, and that's the reason why I wanted to do the tree farm first, because that way I can get all these now. But, you know, I'll leave it until all these are done. And then, yeah. Right, let's get rid of some sugar cane. So what eventually I'm going to try and do is get them all in freeze like this and... Hey! Morgan! Eddie, how are you doing? Survive the heat. The heat doesn't bother me at the moment. I know what you're thinking. Why doesn't the heat bother you? I don't know. Yeah, it might be hot and all, but the good news is, right? Listen to this, right? You're gonna love this. You know, some of the people, I'm not saying you, I'm saying some of the people, right? They complain and go, oh, it's too hot. Well, for some reason, I just get on with it. If I feel like I'm too hot, I will just do something. But the thing is, right, listen to this, you're gonna love this. You know, this right, wait for it, because my brain isn't exactly great. But wait for this. This is science time. Science time. You ready for this? Supposedly, right, this is what I hear. So if you think it's true as well, then awesome. But otherwise, this is science time. Supposedly, right, when you work hard, right, and you build up a sweat, supposedly that sweat then becomes water. That water then becomes cold, which then, that cold seems to cool you down. Now, that's cool science right there, but wait for this science. You're gonna love this science even more. This science is like total science. I'm not saying it's true, I'm not saying it's false, but but if you drink hot stuff, it gets your sweat out quicker, which supposedly means that there's you know, less chance you're gonna sweat like a crazy person. But the downside of all this is if you keep on doing this and you're not drinking your fluids, yeah, supposedly you will run out of extra fluid in your body, which then won't make the sweat, which then won't make you cold, which won't make you, well, cool again. So yeah, I'm not saying that's true or false, but people say instead of drinking a cold drink, drink a cup of tea. So, you know, like the other day, right? Listen to this, you're gonna love this, Morgan. You're gonna love this. Yeah, shit. You're gonna love this, right? The other day, alright, for some reason everybody kept on going on about this ice cream thing, you know, because supposedly they said it was cooling and everything, which I get it, yeah, it is. It's very, very nice. It's cool. It's cool. It's even got the word ice in the title, so you know it's cool. But yeah, I did this thing. Went down and bought myself an ice cream tub and ate it on my break. Now I know you're thinking, wow, that must have cooled you down. Well, it did. Yeah, give me props. Yeah, it did. But as soon as I'd finished it, and as soon as I stood up again, it felt like I was hot again. And then supposedly one of my dudes says, well, no wonder you're feeling hot again, because you've just ate loads of sugar. So yeah, so possibly it was crazy. Anyway, that's enough science. That's what people in real hot countries do. They usually drink tea, etc. No cool drinks in the desert. Body has to work way too much to get hot again. That's what I'm doing. But it only cooled you down for a short moment, didn't it? Yeah. And for some reason the body thingy. So basically what I usually do, where I have like a little bit of a drink, because my body is already like sweating like crazy, because, you know, I've been working hard, been running around. Some reason basically my body's weird. Some reason, and it's cool because obviously it works. So, you know, when I'm working hard, I don't actually worry about it and moan about it and stuff like that. Like other people go, it's too hot, it's too hot. Like the other day, right, listen to this, you're gonna love this. The other day I even said to somebody, right, which I shouldn't have done anyway, because supposedly you know, if they injure themselves, they get in trouble and whatever, or they die, whichever. But I took this one girl who was moaning about it like crazy into a freezer. You know, a big giant freezer where you can get all your stock sorted and whatever. So I said, go and stand in there for 15 seconds. And she goes, oh, this is nice and cool. Oh. and then she stopped moaning for a bit, so which was nice. So sometimes the cold air actually helps as well, but as soon as you step into the world, you get freaking hot again. So you know, it's weird, but yeah, like you said, people in deserts and wherever, yeah. Same with taking cool showers. Not the best thing to do, really cold. Yeah, I know. I've been taking cold showers for the moment because some reason something's happening with my body that I don't know how to deal with, and I can't really get in touch with any doctors and wherever at the moment. So, woohoo! But yeah, they help for like that second or two. But yeah, as soon as you basically step into the real world, you're basically, you know, on fire again. Which is crazy. But either way, Morgaine, how have you been? You know, since we got all that science out of the way. Hopefully you've been doing great. And if not, then hey. Oh, and the answer to your last question, I'm sorry about this, but you know, it's not exactly my fault, it's not exactly your fault, but everybody always seems to be on different games, different times, different situations, and then, well, then you miss out on people. Like, for instance, if I was still playing Division 2 like I was back in the day before Volt kept on saying, oh, you need to go on Red Dead because everybody's going to play on this. So then we did, and then, you know, I was, and then 2 seconds later, he was then back on to Division 2, and then for some reason, every time I kept on coming back on the Division games, some reason, all I kept on doing really was just going and having fun, and if I found, and anything that I got, pretty much, I just destroyed straight away, so I could keep going and going and going and going and going. I know what you're thinking, yeah, but you might have got rid of some good stuff. I know, that's what I'm saying. But, yeah, so, I, kind of messed up a little bit, maybe. So, which is weird, but hey, right. Let's go and feed some cows while we're here. And we'll get the chickens sorted. You go in there. Right. And we'll get the sheep sorted. Right. Morning, cows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. You all good there? Okay, I think we're good there. Right. Sheepy sheep. Right, let's do this. Give me some wool. Give me some wool. But in a way, this is kind of like grinding, but I wish that Division, right, had a storage system like Minecraft, where if you wanted to, you could make another storage system, like having another 300 space. That would be like, we don't really care about the stuff, like the new great gear and stuff. We just care that we can't really use any of it because it's all, you know, stuck. Not exactly stuck, but I mean, like, you know, we can't use it because you know, we can't put it anywhere, so we can't really give ourselves some fun times. You have some food, you have some food, food. Anybody need some food? Anybody want some food? Anybody want some food? I think we're good. Right, that's crazy. Right, now, get rid of all this stuff. But yeah, it's crazy. Right. Working a lot for theatre at the moment as assistant director and stage manager, so quite a lot to do, but I am doing good, thanks. Good. Well, the main thing, obviously, everybody's got to ask is, are you having fun while you're doing it? Because if you're having fun while you're doing it, then great. That's great. And since it's, you know, an assistant, you know, possibly if, you know, there's like some films and stuff that you've got out there already. Well, not like you, but you know, the ones that you're helping out on, wherever. Basically, you could try and link them in like the Discord or something, and then maybe then people can get a little heads up, and then they can watch them, and then happy times, and then yeah, and then everybody can go, hey, this is a cool movie, and then we'll all be like, yep, damn right. So, which would be nice. I learn a lot and having so much fun. Yep. See, and that is one of the things that's awesome. And in a way, I was hoping that you were going to be saying stuff like that. So, that is good. It's good. That's good. So, like say for instance, you know, if for instance you were doing stuff today, which you might be, you might not be, I don't know. You might have the day off because it's Sunday, and most people usually have Sundays off because, you know, they love the Lord and whatever. So maybe it's something like that. But either way, if you was doing it today, what would be some of the stuff that you'd be doing when you'd be doing this system role? Would it be the good stuff, like actually writing new plays and stuff? Or would it be the kind of poopy stuff where they go, any chance you could go get me a coffee? Any chance you could go and get these sheets delivered to this person? Blah, blah, blah. You know, all the, you know, errand sort of way, kind of. You know. If it is that way, then, you know, you don't mind running like 4 hours to get something that could have just been sent over by fax machine and stuff like that, or email or something, or someone could have printed it off, then, you know. But obviously someone wanted to make a proper copy because they didn't want anybody else to have a chance to see it straight away. Because obviously, you know how these internet things work. You know, sometimes you think it's safe, but yet some reason, somewhere down the line, there's someone always being a jackass and ruining other people's lives. Now, it's great what they're doing, you know, because it shows that they've got massive skills, but they're using it to hurt people, which isn't really great. So, meh. So, you know, it's kind of harsh. Right, cows, nah. Wheat. Wheat on. Right, but yeah, it's crazy. Looking for the right sound effects for the play. Ah, so you get to control the sounds. Nice. Making a list with props and set equipment. So you're basically one that makes all the sets as well. Nice. So that's a bit more, you know, getting into it. So that way, if we see the play or the movie or whatever it is, we can go, ah, did you make that? And you go, yep. So in a way, you're actually in the movie, but without actually being in the movie. So that's kind of cool. And as I am also stage manager, the director doesn't dare sending me grab him a coffee. Well, in that case then, by the sounds of it, it's actually one of the good things in. Yeah, where some reason you're actually pretty much the same as the director, or if need be, Better? Is everybody full? I think everybody's full. You want some food as well, guys? 1, 2. Alright, so let's go and put some of this stuff away, because otherwise I won't be able to carry more. Alright, we got one spit. Alright. Alright, wheat. So, get you on wheat. See, this is what our main goal is today, getting these. It's kind of like when you're on Division, getting those, you know, those watch levels up, but, yeah. Not exactly as fun. But it's good though. Right. Right, so, get all these. Alright, so we need to get rid of Alright, so what's that one? Potato guy. Potato. Right. Right. Wool. Alright, that's that one. Paper. Alright, let's go and what else have we got? Alright, paper. Are you full? Nope. Okay, and there. Alright. I think you're full on it, yeah. I need 32. I only got 22. Right, so that's all that sorted now. Right, so let's go and see if we've got any more trees to chop down. So carrots, that, paper. So wool. Dower there. There. Okay, and then that's it. Hey, they make funny sounds. Yep, hence the reason why, if you look in the title, I've got like a bit of a her. So yeah, because it's not exactly a proper game, you know, like The Sims and whatever. But then again, it is kind of like The Sims, because you know, they do things like so it's kind of like the same as. But anyway, Morgan, just in case you're wondering what I was doing, you see all these guys. Basically, these guys eventually will give me stuff, and all I need to give them is just these green things. Once I give them these green things, like say for instance, if I wanted food, I could get these, and then I could buy loads of bread, I could buy loads of pumpkin pies, I could buy some cookies, I could buy some foods, I could buy some cakes, and then eventually when I get to level 5 I can buy the golden melons, and then some reason I think they give you regeneration stuff, so you know, which I can check out because this guy's full. And eventually they will get rid of this, and then they will thingy, but I'm not too sure how. But as long as they have the top one sorted, then I'm good. I'm good. But yeah. So look, see golden carrots. So you know, so if I buy one of these, it'll usually regenerate my stuff. But I'm trying not to buy stuff at the moment because I'm trying to save up so that way I can go and get all my gears like from these people. So I can get some swords. If you don't want that one, I'll be getting the axes and these ones. And as you can see, they cost quite a bit. So yeah. Which is kind of annoying, but okay. And then obviously then I can start getting more of them, and then put in loads of enchants on them, and then I can get this, and then yeah. But you know, but it's kind of annoying. And then yeah, like for instance this guy, I'll do me a different weapon and a different axe, and he's cheaper as well, so it's kind of nice. And he's got his sword as well, which has got sharpness 2. So you know, which I've got that on me iron sword, but you know, and then he's got a different axe, which you know he's got unbreaking on, so which would be nice. And then efficiency, but the apopods, you know, supposedly that's a bit of a horrible thing. I'm not too sure what it does, but by the sounds of it, it's supposed to be something to do with spiders. So, and then like say, this guy, he can buy me all my blocks, beds, and walls and stuff. And then obviously you've seen the farmers, but they all have different things a little bit. And then these Krogry guys, these can get me my you know, my item frames and stuff like that a bit more better, so I don't have to make anything really. I don't have to really do stuff. I can make my place a bit fancy with the banners. I can get some compasses. Well, eventually I can get some compasses. And then same with this guy, but they change it a little bit, but not much. Like say for instance that's black now. So meh. And then the librarian, these are good eventually because of these reasons. So if I get that, then I can improve that that diamond sword already. But you know, just expensive. So, but supposedly what people are saying to do, you can turn them into zombies first by getting a zombie here, and then turn them all back, and then supposedly their prices will become lower and stuff. But yeah, and look, they have the compass, so I can buy the compass there. And then I can sell the compasses for this. So, and the compass was 4. And what the compass does, in a way, it's pointing to where you start off. So you know, like when you die, it takes you back to you know, a safe house. Well, this doesn't take you to a safe house. This just takes you where your last bed was, or where you started the game. So you know, so it's kind of cool. So where it'll take me if I've got no beds will be all the way down that way. And if you want more game, I can show you the main bases type thing, and then we can try and get crazy. And like say for instance this guy, he sells me armor, and eventually I want all this set. You know, they come with stuff on, which is nice. So all I need to do is buy 2 of these, and then you know I can put together, and then eventually get extra stuff. So like Thorns 2 maybe, and then I get these, and then I get protection 3, protection 4, up to 5 I think it is. And then like the cooking guys, they will have some stuff. So eventually, what I'm going to do is tear down that wall, and then he can have some friends in there, and then hopefully I can put another bed in there, and then he can start, you know, they can start getting freaky. Sure, happy to see everything. Has been a while since I've been here. Been where? In my channel or in Minecraft? Because if you play Minecraft, then awesome. If you haven't played Minecraft, then Minecraft is a chilled out game, and if you're into your art and design and stuff like that, then you can build it on here. Like for instance, no one showed you how to do this, but you can also do it all yourself in a way, which is cool. And yeah, eventually, like for instance, if you're wondering why they're all looking down, if you see down here, they've got that's their workstations. I used to have them behind, but for some reason it seems like they're working a bit better, so I can always do the top bit, which is nice. So it's kind of nice. And then as you can see, they do different ones, but I just got to get them all up in your channels. Yeah, I am not playing Minecraft, no, but I know it. Lots of my students do actually play it. That's what I'm saying. And I was even saying to one of my other friends the other day, right? You could use it, because supposedly it's a game, you could use it for your studies and stuff. So they look like they fall asleep every time. What, they when looking down? Yeah, I know. It's weird. But yeah. And like say for instance, sometimes they don't want to do things. So yeah. So I say I'm gonna try and open up these walls. But the only downside of opening the walls though is these guys might be moved around a little bit more then, and then if they're moved around a little bit more, then it's gonna be a bit shitty. Like nighttime's the perfect time to do it because they're all in bed. And yeah. So pretty much they can't really be seen. Right, so we need two things. Here's a librarian. You right? So you got any lanterns? No. Right, lanterns. Lanterns. You got any lanterns, dude? Any lanterns? Yeah. Anyone got any lanterns? There he is. Alright, so 1, 2. And instead of making the stuff, you can just yeah, buy it, and it saves a whole lot of time. And then yeah, now they're a bit more lit up, so no one will be able to, you know, get into them. Alright. Did I have a cup? Yeah. I think it's just a pig farm that I haven't really had yet. I don't know where beetroot is, so I can't really do that one. So it seems like they want pork, so I need to go and get piggies. Piggy wiggy 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 wiggies. Right. I mean, I can lock you in, and then I could get this. But meh. I need to get some pigs down here then. Piggy, 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 piggies. Right. Now the only bit that we haven't done yet while we've been farming is our pumpkins. Yay! Pumpkins! Woo! Right. So pretty much, while I'm playing this, it's just, you know, an easier way of chatting to, you know, whoever comes into the stream in a way. Not really a vegan-friendly game. I don't know what that means, but okay. If you're meaning, because in a bit you're gonna see something a bit disturbing, you know, in me killing all these cows, you know, then yeah, I suppose. But I don't really know if that's what you're on about, because if it is, just remember this, right? Listen to this. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. This isn't real. So you know, no harm was done to any of these animals, and as you can see, in a way, I'm breeding them again, so that way I can keep on, you know, getting them more. So, you know, so yeah, it's not too bad. But as I say, you might want to avert your eyes for a few seconds if it's not friendly and you're not into this situation. Because look, this guy is like, yeah, it's time. And I'm like, yeah, you know it's time, dude. So then we go, whoop, whoop. So this will get us some leather. This will get us food that we don't want to cook, because supposedly the chefs, they want uncooked food. So you know, so just one more. Oh, one more. And there you go. Now these sheep, now these cows will grow up to be big ones, and then we can start it all again. And these sheep, when they eating this grass, they basically get their wool back again, which is very, very nice. But obviously, because they've got too many sheep, it's going to take a while for them to get it sorted. But it will be sorted. And as you can see, pumpkins are already back. So more gems for us, which is nice. So basically what I want to try and do is fill my thing up. And then it's crazy. Look, they love you. They send you hearts. Then you... Actually, they don't love me. They don't love me. You know, they don't love me. They love each other. Because look, when you give them hearts, that means they're loving the food. And then, all of a sudden, they go around and get crazy with someone else. So, you know, they're not giving it to me. And the only reason why they're looking at me with love hearts is because they got this food. If I didn't have this food, they wouldn't give it. They don't get no hoots about me. Look, he's got no love hearts above me. But if I give him some food, then you know, they is everybody done? I think everybody's done. I think everybody's done. Everybody's done. And look over this side. We got some pussycats. Yay! Alright, I think you need to get some feeding, guys. So this might be a bit boring, guys, for a bit, but watch this. Yeah, let's do some fishing. Well, not that sort of fish, but yeah. There, get a fish. For some reason, because the water is coming in from somewhere, there's loads of well, I don't know, anything in here. So it's kind of cool. And these cats are really I don't want that fish. that fish isn't good. It's supposed to be pufferfish are, you know, bad. But supposedly, everything in this game has its uses. Has its uses. There's some fish. So I just need one more. And then we can feed these cats, and then they'll make a baby cat. Now the cats are really good in a way, because they can give you string, so then you can turn into wool, and then crazy times. So, meh. But, hey. Either way, this might not have worked too well if you didn't have a great fishing rod, but since I got on this world, this fishing rod has been my way of getting loads of good stuff. Like, for some reason, you can fish out old stuff, you know, like you do in real world, where you fish out boots and stuff like that. Well, you do that on this game, which is kind of nice. You just gotta wait patiently until some bubbles come, like this, for instance, and then wait until they. And there we go. Here you guys. So, fish, stand, and then watch this, baby cat, and sit, and then there you go. They are a little bit happy, a little bit. Alright, now what we gotta do, let's get some chicken and feathers. In a way though, it is kind of like the real life world though, you know. Everybody are only doing this to get the money. In a way, my money is this green stuff. So, yeah. It's a bit harsh, I know. But, yeah. It's a way of the world, and I just feed him, and then I put my shears on, and then hopefully I'll get some more experience points, and then the dawn, and then it won't break again, and then it'll be good. Alright. But yeah, it's crazy. Wow, that went quick. What, all the chickens dying? Yeah, I know. But as you can see though, they're still alive. You know, the only thing that is a bit disturbing, right, about Minecraft, which is crazy, but then again, right, if I can figure out how to get this real life craft or Elcraft, that is even better than this. Like, for instance, you know that I'm mining and killing and wearing different armors and whatever, really cool. Well, you know, like on Division, where you can't wear a certain armor until it says you need to require level 4, or you can't do this until you get this. Well, that's what this RL craft is. So basically, I can't use, I can't farm this sugarcane until like I have a skill up to like 5 or 6 or whatever. And the game looks so good. And as I said to people, you know, if you don't like all the crackly blocks and stuff, put it on a different thing. Like, some reason there was a plastic looking one. So basically everything, so like for instance, if you look at Steve, he looks a bit, you know, done in and whatever. Well, on the other one, on the plastic mod, they all look smooth. So, you know. And plus, if you want the game to look great, make the game look great. Like, for instance, there's loads of mods to this game to do whatever you want. Like, for instance, if I knew what I was doing, I could make my character a lot more cooler looking, and then basically, yeah. And this game has a lot of games in the game. So if I like wanted to play Pokemon, if I wanted to see some dinosaurs, you know. If I wanted to explore, you know, I could do. Oh, I could. And then, you know, everything would be cool. Everything would be awesome. You see this hole here? There's a hole over there. Supposedly I'm waiting for people to come out and say hi, so that way they can scare the shit out of this guy, and then hopefully these things called iron golems will come at me. And then I'll kill the iron golems, then I'll get me iron, and then I can use that for trades and making more armor and stuff. So, you know, which sounds crazy, but yeah. So let's get rid of all this stuff. But in a way, since I've been doing this trading village, some reason it's been like really fun, and I haven't really had any time to go, hey, let's go and build something. Like for instance, I said to you before, do you want to see my other bits? And you said yes, but as you can see, I've been distracted by doing all this farming thing, and some reason, yeah, exactly like they're saying, you know. And I think I've run out of space. So what I could do is paper in there. Ah, damn it. Right. Paper. Right. Right, your max. Hey, he's gone up in price. Well, that's not good. Right, obviously, I'm gonna use the ones that. But yeah, right. Let's go and put some of my stuff back in then. Right, let's get rid of these trees. Right, we're all good. And see, look, I'm environment friendly. Yeah. This ecosystem down here works. I don't have to go outside. So in a way, I, you know, I'm using a sourceable source, and I'm planting trees again, and hopefully if all goes well I'll be making another tree farm, because that way I can get more wood, which means I can do more stuff. And the crazy thing is, on this game, which people don't seem to realise, the most valuable thing on this game is either dirt or tree saplings. I know what you're thinking, they can't be that valuable. Well, they are, because without all these you can't really do most of the stuff. Like, if you can get a village, yeah, great, yeah, then you won't really need all this stuff. But if you don't know what you're doing with all the villages, then it's a bit crazy. Right, sticks, apples, so it should be alright. And look, I'm tearing all this down, so that way I can get the space again, and hopefully more trees will grow. And look, I'm getting loads of seeds, so they will be able to plant again. The only thing that's a bit harsh is when I'm hitting the villages, because I think that's the only way I can get iron golems to spawn. And then when the iron golems spawn, they give you 1 to 5 iron and a couple of roses. because, you know, why not? Like, for instance, you see all these lanterns around? I only got those because they're the traders. Supposedly, otherwise, they use lots of good materials. Like, this is my storage area, and all that money stuff that I've been trying to do is in here. And I know you're thinking, how come you haven't got that much? Oh, I have. But just watch this, right? I got 29, right? Watch this. Then you go boom, and you go boom. Okay, that's not good. We do this. Do this. And then what happens then is we do this. One. And then these are all 9 blocks. Wow, the storage area looks. Yeah, you might want to thank Python for that, and all the other people that he's seen doing it, because some reason I know if I want to get iron, I go into this one. If I want to get something, I get this one. These ones, however, this one's a continuation of this one, the cobblestone. You know, it's already full, near enough. This one's just a junk sort of one, so you know, so it's fun. But yeah, pretty much. If you want to see, if you think this one's cool, you want to see my main one. Oh, you know, it's got every single thing in, every single thing. So basically, what I'm trying to do is get all these, get all this, get all this, get all this, and then that way, the trades I want to do, I can basically just go, hey, I need some of this. Or if I want to make some stuff, like for instance, if I want to make some beds, I can put those in. Now, for instance, if I want to get some chickens, I could possibly, if I'm lucky, they can be in there. Now I'll wait for a while until I've got loads of stuff, and then I go crazy again. And then yeah, but yeah, it's a crazy world, and as I say, I'll if I can tear myself away from this place for a bit, I will. We got feathers, wheat, and leather, and seeds. So that on there, and it's in there. So it's it. So we need feathers, which is that one. Basically, most of all this stuff is thinking well organized. Yeah, that's one of the things that I love about Minecraft. Because one time, you know, like say for instance this. Eventually, I just put it all in and go poof. And most people do that as well when they're playing Minecraft. They just go poof, and then you get a whole chest full of like nothing. Like say for instance, this one over here. This one's for all my armor. You know, so I can put loads of crazy stuff on. So yeah, and then yeah, it's kind of fun. Right, so let's get this sorted. So, one. Right. So now we're going to try and mix some iron. I know what you're thinking, why are you doing them in 8s? Well, for some reason, I found out very early in the game, when you're doing 8, for some reason that is a full coal piece. Now the proper Minecraft players, they don't care how many they're cooking. They just cook it because they know that they can find a lot more. Whereas I don't have all those well, I do have the coal resource, but I want being efficient, you know. So I try and get them sorted. Like for instance, you know that wood that we got before? Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Let's get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you're gonna love this. Alright, so put it in there. Because watch this. You're gonna love this, right? Do that, do that, do that, do that. Then we do this. Now you're gonna say, why are you burning the wood? Oh. Look at this. I get more coal. Yay! So then I can go around all my ovens again and get them sorted again. And this one's making iron, like that one's finished. And you also get experience points as well, so. And see what I mean? It's keeping me busy. It's keeping me busy. So I'm not actually thinking about like what we were talking about before, the heat and stuff like that, because it's already done. Just put 1 in there straight away, and then so then start again from this way, and then I know where I'm going. So 1, and I put them all in that one. And then this iron, then I can start using for the trades. So then I can start building up my person to get thingy. And I need to make some blast furnaces so I can get a new armor dude. And there we go. So now I just take them out. And then there you go, everything's done. Then I put the coal one. I know what you're thinking, it looks a bit different. It is. That coal is the coal that I'm using to do the trades. This coal is the stuff that I can easily make myself, so it's great. Like on RLCraft, supposedly if I have a coal and a stick, which on this game it makes torches, but where it makes it on torches on the other one, but they're not lit. It's crazy. Right. So now we put all this in here. And if you're wondering why this one's here, it's because this anvil needs this much iron, and then that anvil, alright, supposedly I can, if I'm good enough, if I have another pickaxe or whatever, I can put it into there and I can fix it, unless it's got the word mending on it. If it's got the word mending on it, I just find something that gets me experience, and then I do that. It's go like that. Right. So I can't sleep, so that means it's daytime. So let's go and show you my main base then, shall we? If you want, what we could do is take all these, so that way I have more than the other one. Because I have a lot of stuff. Right. So what we do is we put arrows so I can see them. That way I know how much ammo I've got. And then we're good. Right. Yay. Well, it sounds like a main base. And plus, on this world, what I was trying to do was I was trying to see something. Trying to get it a bit more, you know. I know what you're thinking as well, why are you using dirt? some reason dirt seems to be a lot more thingy. And I also tried, because when you get dark stuff, for some reason nothing really spawns, but for some reason it's still quite light, so nothing's spawning in there. See, daytime, woo! And see, this is, and if you want, Morgan, you know what you just seen downstairs, them? You see this library case there, and then you see this wooden thing there. See this little gap here? Basically, I took 2 villagers, somehow, I didn't know how to work them, but obviously I'm getting better now, because obviously you can see what's happening downstairs. Somehow I got them to do their thing, you know, which is the, you know, thing. Making love, basically, and breeding. So then they come into here, and then they started making more, and then I made them all here, and then I made them more in there, and then I decided, you know what? Because the tiny ones were somehow still managing to get through there, and some reason they, dude. Well, that sucks. Again, right, give me a second. 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 Because as you can see, look, they're all asleep. So yeah. Nighttime. Right. So now we hopefully have a full day. A full day. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Alright. So everybody's awake, everybody's doing their thing. So let's do this. See what I mean about making it pretty and stuff. Alright, let's go. I know you're thinking, why are you doing this? Well, it makes it more safer so no one can get in there. And at the moment, I actually do want someone in there, but I don't want anybody in there. Right, look at this world. I can see the world! Bring out your dead. See, look, chicken. See, he's already got himself trapped. I didn't do that. But an Enderman's been here, so, you know. An Enderman are big, tall, sneaky guys. And I can easily get loads more wood now, while I'm here. And I can easily get loads more of this. Which is crazy. But look at the world. I know what you're thinking. Doesn't look pretty. Yeah, I know. That's Minecraft, you know. That's the one good thing about Minecraft. It hasn't really been able to be copied and somehow be as good as everything else. So what I do now with this up here, and you can only plant it next to water. And in RLCraft, right, listen to this. This actually stops mobs from, you know, getting to you. Which is kind of nice. See, I can't do that one there because it's not next to water. Can't plant it on there because it's not dirt. I can plant it on sand though. So. And then, boom. That's all that done. Alright, now we go. But yeah, it's crazy. Safety first. Yeah, exactly. See? And this, right, listen to this. I did not make all this. I did not make all this. This was made by the villagers, you know, downstairs. This was made by them. Before, you know, all the zombies and whatever attacked them. Like, for instance, there's a bee. Now, bees are great, but just don't hit them because they kind of poison you, which is weird. So, yeah. So it's crazy. But yeah, if you ever need any food and stuff and you don't know what you're doing, always come to a village. If you don't know what you're doing, that is. Obviously, the first time when you're playing it, you don't know where a village is, so you know, you don't have a clue. But they've already got pre-made food for you near enough, and that gives you seeds, which then you take to like those farms that you've seen downstairs, and then eventually you can make some food of your own, which is great. The bees are huge, yep. And I haven't really figured out how to use the bees properly yet, because what supposedly they're meant to be doing is they're meant to be making some sort of honey and stuff. And look, see, brown sheep. I know what you're thinking. Where's the brown sheep downstairs? I know. But if you wanted to, what I could do is I could go and get loads of flowers, make some dyes, and then each of those sheep can be different colours. But at the moment, my dude only wants white wool, so, you know. So you see these blocks here? These are meant to be the, see? They're making bees, yeah? But supposedly, there's a way you can get honey from them, but I'm not entirely sure how you get honey from them. Because I do this. But as soon as you hit them, though, every single bee in the vicinity come and get you. And if you're wondering what that noise is, that is not that sheep. There is a zombie that's sort of, you know, gone underwater, and he's gone underwater too long, and he's sort of killed himself. And now he's called a drowned. So, yeah. And sometimes they have lances on them, so hey. And what I need to do is get those pigs and somehow get them downstairs. So that way I can get some pork and then sell it to my other chef dudes. But yeah, you follow these torches and these big statue sort of things, and they will get you to my other base. And look, you can see over there. Now, you know what that 300 means, Morgan? You know what it means? That means when I first started Twitch properly, I didn't have that many viewers and stuff. And somehow when I started this world, I wanted to put a little bit of a notification on. So that means that I got 300 followers. I made this bridge, just in case you're wondering, because it was a bit more easier than jumping up and down all the time, you know. The way that people get it more better on this game, though, is if they do these things called railway tracks and stuff. Yeah, because they can just ride the rails all the way to the back and whatever, and it's pretty cool. And then, as you can see, cows, pigs, chickens. At night time, it's a lot more fun because there's skeletons, zombies, and if you haven't slept for 3 days, phantoms in the sky. Which, yeah, the only way you can get rid of them is by sleeping, or if you're really good, then thingy. And why is there some XP over there? And look, you can get horses as well. And if you want, you can actually ride those horses. And you see this thing here? This is one of my projects, which it's gonna work, but it just takes a really long time to do. Like all those cobblestones in there, I can take them all and bring them over here. And then bring them over here, and basically from that bit there to this bit here, because it's meant to be 100 blocks each way, and then supposedly that's what you call on this game a mob grinder. And see, look at this, see, look at this, see, making loads of things, see, and as you can see underneath, gotta be careful because look, some friendly people come and say hi. And if you're lucky, they'll come out, and because he's wearing a hat, see, he's got to wear you got to wear your caps. You got to wear your caps. Got to wear your caps, and if you're lucky, you can actually get that. And I need that as well for one of my trading guys. But yeah, eventually they all come out. See, yeah, the skeletons. And if you wanted to. You didn't want to get dangerous, just burn him. And then what you do then, because it's mending, because because it's mending, you go over to it, you get all this stuff, grab it really quick, because this area is dangerous. Because you see that torch? Yeah, that's helping out a little bit. Eventually I've got to go underneath all this and get it sorted. Now I put all these blocks down, and eventually, if you want, I'll show you what I'm talking about, because I'm trying to get it working. But as you can see, I did have a fishing hut and some horses that I can ride. But as you can see, I'm getting stuff from them. This bone's kind of cool because they... Ooh, someone dropped a carrot. Nice. Okay. Some reason they... Well, this is what I've been trying to learn. Trying to figure out how to do that. Because supposedly what's meant to happen is... things are meant to drop down. And they're meant to sort of, you know, be weak. Then I can get in there and then I can start hitting them, and then you know, hopefully it'll drop into this and I can start getting it. So infinite, you know, supply of XP, whatever. But for some reason it's not really working up there. If you want to see what I'm talking about, but as you can see, look at this world compared to, you know, what you've been seeing for the last 200 years. And if I can do this nicely, stay outside, it's like an elevator in a way, but it's just a, you know. And as you can see, it's a bit dangerous there. But look at it. Look at this. So that's 300, as I say. So basically, what I was trying to say is, my main base is underneath that little pillar there, which is great. But yeah, so you see all these little towers here. That's supposedly 100 blocks from the middle there all the way down. And as you can see, I'm not doing too bad on this area and this area, but all this hopefully is going to be covered in cobblestone up until I get to these bits. Then I'm going to have to try and just light them up like crazy. And then, and if you're wondering what these little flags are, these means if I see anybody, I hit them, and then it becomes a raid. And it's coming nighttime now, so I need to go down really quick, otherwise I'm gonna get, you know, hurt. So what we do is we go in here, or we try and get in there. And then we go a little bit across and drop down into the water. Supposedly that's safe. And then we run like a mother. Someone's killed a chicken. Someone killed a chicken. And basically anything is game. Anything. That's my little fishing hut in a way. So where the fires are there, that's where I fish. Well, I don't have to fish there, but you know. And yeah, so this is my map. So where I was I think it was here. I'm not exactly too sure 100% where it was, but the good thing is with these maps, right? Watch this. If I do this, I can actually take that map away and then walk around it. But if I put it back on, it'll update it. So like say for instance, the last one I checked was this bit. So where it says yo there, I didn't realise that I can update them. I didn't realise that. So basically if I take this off and then put it back on, it might get updated again. So basically you see all this squares. That's hopefully where I'm going to be, you know, all of it's going to be grey. It's going to look horrible, I know, but that's for the moment. But yeah, this is my main base. So as you can see, I have windows because, you know, I had a load of sand. I have guys protecting my base. They're not actually real, they're just statues, but they don't know this. And I know you're thinking, why has he got a pumpkin on his head? Well, it's because it makes it look a bit real. And then as you can see, I have better armor, so I can take that off and then do it. and then I have loads of things. There are more maps in a way. So if I take that off, then I put it back on, and look, see, updated. So that map, in a way, is that map. So I didn't realise what I was doing when I was doing it. So then I got some cookers, which helped me cook my food a bit quicker. And then, as I said, if you're still here, Morgan, right? You want to see the good storage area? Look at this. This is a storage area. It's too wide, so you know you can get crazy. And then every single box has its own little thing in it. So all this cobblestone, which hasn't really got much in anymore. For some reason over here is dirt more so, because you know it's full. And then, as you can see, I have a lot of iron, so I could take all this and move them all over. And how you do that is you turn them into these blocks, and then you know, take them over. But you know, I don't want to do that because I made all this for myself, which is great. And then, as I said, all of those emeralds, I could take all these over and I can start using them to sort sell them. I want to get some villages over here as well, so that way I can do both. And then you see these things, these are diamonds. Now diamonds are the best things in the game, but they're not. And supposedly this, right, you can smelt so into ingots, and supposedly then this is better, but I just want to see if I can smelt this. And as you can see, so I got all my cows, which have given their self to me. Yeah, boxes full of dirt. That, I know what you're thinking. Why do you need dirt? Well, you know, when we was in our village trading hall, well, without dirt we couldn't grow our wheat, which we couldn't get the seeds, which we couldn't feed the chickens, which we couldn't feed the cows, which we couldn't breed the cows and the chickens, so we couldn't get the meat or the leather or whatever, and we couldn't do the tree farms because we needed the dirt to grow the saplings, to grow the wood. So it's crazy, but you know, and eventually every single thing. And that one actually is full of dirt. Well, besides from these ones. These are grass blocks. Now, supposedly, what that means is people don't like it too much. And look at that, I've already got iron already in here. Great. So then what I do is stick it in there, and then grow times in there. Right, so, so supposedly this, no. Because I messed up. Supposedly people were saying that this should have been in this, and then this should start melting. Wait. Maybe I haven't got it. Maybe it's not working. But either way, supposedly this is the actual highest the highest what's it called? The highest what's it called? Highest gear in the game, but for some reason no. So as you can see, we've got books which we can learn stuff from, flowers, got different colours of flowers, so you know those sheep? Wait until you see the thing. Reminds me of Captain Jack Sparrow. I've got a jar of dirt. Yeah. But the only reason why he had a jar of dirt is because he had something inside the jar of dirt. Anyway, let's go and show you my base of base. So this bit here, if I don't want to break any more stuff around the world, I can use this to get some cobblestone. It's kind of cool. So you do this, and it breaks it. The water turns into lava, and then you know you get that. And then that little black bit there, it's called hopper, and then eventually that drops into there. And then these eventually make new cobblestone. And then I got some of these. These ones break. The one that I'm using right now breaks, but it has mending, so that way when I kill something or do something. And this is a good place. This is enchanting table, which I'm starting to figure out how to work it now. Basically, if it's got nothing on it like these, you can actually use them and it will tell you something. Like for instance, it's got efficiency 3, unbreaking, efficiency. Efficiency, as you know from Division, they make things go a lot faster. But unless if it's got any enchantments on it already, it won't go anywhere. So the good thing is with that is you get the enchantments on it, and then you go to the anvil, and then you put it on the anvil, and then then you fix it, and also you put all the stuff on. Now this is the only thing that I really don't know how to work properly, but by the sounds of it, you need something called blaze powder, which supposedly, by the sounds of watching my dude Nifty Smithy, he goes to the Nether world, and then he goes into the Nether fortress, and supposedly there's these fire flaming things, and supposed to be doing that. But however, I found this in a village, so I stole it. Sorry. So yeah, that's clever with the water and lava. Yeah, it's very clever. But people have made that go a little bit more better. Like for instance, the main way that they've started it off is just dig a gap of 3, make sure the water and the lava go into there, make sure they don't come out of there, because if they do, they'll turn into obsidian. Now obsidian is the hardest block in the game, because you can only mine it with diamond, and yeah, it takes forever, even with diamond. Also, if you want, you can play some music. Play some music, but as soon as it finishes, it pops out, and I'm terrified I'll lose it. So, And if you're wondering where the music is, some reason I turned it down because, well, for some reason on some games people go, oh, I'm copyrighting you, whoa, and it's a bit poopy, right? But yeah, so some people, if you want to see some cool stuff in Minecraft though, check out Mumbo Jumbo. Oh, some of the stuff you can do, like, that you said dirt houses and things like that are a bit poopy because it looks a bit poopy, yeah. Well, he turned that dirt house into a robot. I know. And people have made things that they can put right here, and then it'll start mining that way. So you never have to mine again. And it collects all the stuff as well, which is great. And look, automatic doors. Yay! Look at this. See? Cow farm. Yay! Woo! Woo! Look, see, I give them a little bit of home. Got the water. I'm not evil. And then basically, when they grow up and I have enough in here, there you go. And as I say, I can have all this wheat, and it'll be great. And then it's cool. You ready for the multicolored rainbow? Yeah. So if you go through here, this is my way of learning how to do tree farms first time. This is a 7x7 room, and then just put a tree in there, and then build all the way up to the roof until you can't mine no more. Like I can't take that block, but if I hit it, if I jump, I can hit it. And some reason that grows trees, which is nice. And then I did a birch tree because I thought I could see how it goes. You ready for the rainbow? Look. Multicolored sheep, baby, multicolored sheep. Woo! And then look at this. What you do is you go, and because they got grass, they can, And then what I do then is I put it in this chest over here, and then wait until I got enough, and then I take it upstairs, and then I put it in the main chest. Now, this, it looks weird, yes, I know. But for some reason, what you need is, once you get grass blocks going down into there, as soon as you get grass underneath a fence, grass will keep on spawning in, and then as you can see, he's now, needing to be sheared again. So when it grows, they can eat, and then basically, as you can see, that sheep as well, then they keep on getting their clothes back on. and then I don't have to kill sheep anymore, in a way. The only time I need to kill sheep is if for some reason one of those chefs say, can I have some lamb? Then yeah, then bye bye. And as I say, this goes outside, so this is all outside, and then basically you get the grass and somehow you bring it all the way down, and then eventually the sheep will be able to eat forever. Look, there's another pink one there. And then as you can see in here, you have all this, put it all in, and then there you go, multicolored thing. So then if you want to do your building stuff a lot more better, you can do. And then I got another shear over there. It's not this one, the one that I got in my hand, because if I kill one of these sheep I can actually mend it. And then we have iron doors, just in case someone gets through, then they take a while to get broken. And look, these pressure plates are what are making the doors close behind me, because on games I hate it when people go like that and then all of a sudden they leave the door open. And that's one of the main reasons why I started this world, because it's called When You Feel Let Down, but for some reason this world's becoming greater and greater and greater every day. And as you can see, these are for trees and axes and bone meal and stuff, so you know. And then these are all my fishing rods in here, so it's great. So basically I can fish in there somehow, because I've got like the best fishing rod ever. I can fish in there, and as you can see, pumpkins, if you shear them and then you put a torch inside them, then you get a jack-o'-lantern, which then they can go underwater and then they can make it brighter, and then you know, great times. Then we have me wheat farm. This one's not as great as the other one, so I have to actually mine this one like 100% myself. We have some stuff in here which I can take upstairs in a bit. Then we have chickens, which I need to you know, get crazy again with. And as you can see, they keep on dropping your eggs, so if you're lucky, you can get a chicken. Yay! Wow, look at that, 2 chickens. Wow. See, and you can do it that way, or you can do it the way you're meant to. We mine all this, or farm all this, depending on what you want to say, and then put this into here, and then that'll give you more stuff. And then obviously we've got pumpkins, you know. So pumpkins are kind of weird. I think someone's been breaking my pumpkin stuff, because when I take these ones off now, they won't all have thingy, so I need to fix that. Right, so we'll get that down there. And then what we do is we get that like that, and see, it's already growing. So and if you're wondering why it's turning finger already, look, the water here. And then yeah, and eventually it goes. So what I could do is I can use this bone meal right now. Oh, someone's been messing with my things. Jama. Something's been in here and then broke it. So what we need to do now, which is going to be boring, is we need to do this, And Python was saying that I did this wrong, this farm, because I'm missing out on extra wheat and stuff. Hence the reason why the other ones, as you've seen, is great. And what happens is if you jump on it or anybody messes around with it, it doesn't work too well. So actually properly farming. Yeah. I'm not saying that my water bucket won't work, it's just that all the torches all go and then a lot more hassle. And I'd rather not have the hassle. And then as you can see, everything will grow again. And then what you do then is you put all this stuff in here. And then yeah. Now say I can do the bone meal. And then I can help these out a little bit. So if I put on there, there you go. So those two are growing, but look, see, already growing really fast. Right, but yeah, so that's one of the farms. This room is kind of cool because I was messing with the fishing rod and seeing on what, you know, it would let me fish with, because of the high amount of skill it's got. And some reason, yeah, and as you can hear as well, it's not really doing too many because there's not many things going on at the moment in here, which is great. So if I go like this, I know you're thinking there's not that much water, there's not nothing, but the stuff on here lets me fish, as you can just see them. Like for instance, I'm breaking free, so it's not going to break as easy. Look at the sea free, which means it's going to find everything. Like you think of something in Minecraft, and it will turn up. Like say for instance, if I wanted another fishing rod, 20 years later I might get one. And then this one, this bit was meant to be trying to be smart and trying to fish, and hopefully it'll drop into there through those slabs, and somehow drop into there, and then somehow drop into this chest, so that way I don't really have to pick it up. But somehow it didn't really work too well, so you know. But it works in the fact that, you know, I can fish, but it doesn't work in the fact that it doesn't let me, you know, have a thing, because it drops to me. But then again, I think that went down. No, see, it came to me. So, bit poopy. Because the idea of Minecraft in a way is to try and make things as easy as possible for you. So there's things called hoppers underneath here, and what they do is anything that you have in the hopper, if it's connected to a chest or connected to a track or a minecart or whatever, supposedly eventually the end result is it comes into a chest, and then some reason you can collect that then, which would be nice. Now there's something called an AFAK, you know, fishing pool that you can make, but I'm not too sure how to make that. Supposedly what it means is away from keyboard, so basically if I'm away from here, then it's gonna be you know, working. You know, obviously I'm not going to leave the computer on because that's waste electricity and whatever. But yeah, so that's that. So infinite fish food and whatever. And as you see, there's a bed there. And these flags, as I say, there's some guys wandering around the world, and they keep on going in, going, "Hey, I'm going to kill you." And then I have a big ladder down here. This is my sugarcane farm that I tried doing myself, because I didn't know what I was doing. And then, as you can see, I make loads of stuff, so if I wanted to, I could take that back and put it over into the village, And then there's a cactus farm because I wanted some green dye, so I did. And yeah, making loads of cactuses. Just be careful though if you ever do this, because if that cactus falls onto that cactus, well, you've lost all your stuff. So you need to be ready and prepared. But the only downside is if you get too close, you know, the cactus pricks you, and then it hurts. If you're wearing armor as well, it kind of you know, hurts. And then this door is just another way of getting down to my cave, which probably should put a weapon on. And if you're wondering what I mean by cave, well, in Minecraft, the way to survive most of the times is to go into these things called caves and find stuff like your iron, your diamond, your lava, wherever, and just make sure you light your way so you know where you're going. And plus, nothing will spawn then. For some reason, dark spots, people don't like it. And as you can see, I'm in here, and look, lava, water, lava, water, and as you can see, there's a zombie in there. You know, and that's the thing that I was saying, obsidian. So I can't really mine it with this one. I need to get a diamond pickaxe. And as you can see there, there's a creeper in there as well. So be careful. No, there's drowned actually. But look, see, that's what you want. If I could figure out how to work these guys, I could turn him into a villager, and then I could have a village over here as well, and then it'd be great. But I'm not too sure how it works, because they say you gotta throw a potion of weakness over the zombie, then you gotta throw a golden apple over it. But as I say, I can't do the things as much. And look, he's got some string. Woo! And look, this is what I call a drowned. But if you get too close, they will hurt you. So if I do figure out how to do that, then I'll be able to get him. Oh, there's a zombie in there. So maybe somehow a village did come in there. But they're stuck in there anyway, so we're fine. Yeah. But as I say, I can go down this little way here. And just don't get too close, because otherwise I'll hit you. And it's crazy. But yeah. Maybe you can do that later in the game with golden. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could do it now, but I haven't got the potion things, because as I say, I'm not too good with the brewing stand, so I'm not too good with knowing how to do the well, making the potion of weakness. So, you know, and supposedly it's like fermented spider eye, so you gotta kill loads of spiders till you get one, and then you get loads of stuff. And look at that. That slime just killed itself. It was like, screw this, I'm out of here. And as you can see, just light up the place so it's safer. And as you can see, that's another place where I came up. That gets you to my main place of doing, and you're gonna like that, but you're gonna hate it as well, because it's pretty much the same as well, what I had before. So light it all up so that way you know where you are. You need to put loads of stairs, otherwise you're going to be using energy, which makes you tired, which means you're going to be getting hungry, and then, you know. Oh, and the RLF craft, right, that has seasons in it as well, so you don't only just get hungry and stuff, you get cold or warm, so you need like water and things. And then as you can see, this is where we were, so we go all the way to the bottom in here. Yeah, Morgan, have a guess what's in that room. Go on, have a guess. Just from all the things that you've seen me do at the moment, so tree farms, wheat farms, cobblestone farms, have a guess what I'm farming in here, or I will be farming in here. Go on, have a guess. Anything, like everyone is using apple farm, so maybe one's in there. I don't know. Maybe there's another fish pond in there. I don't know. Just have a guess. Anything. Just you're not going to be wrong. You're not going to be right. Well, you never know. You could actually be right, but you're never going to be wrong in it, because you're not meant to know what's in there. Because, you know, unless you've watched all my videos, basically from when I was making all this to now, then maybe you'll know. But anything, just think anything. So if you know of anything that's in there, then great. You know, just an example. And if you're not too sure, I'll give you until it turns. It might be something green as you're farming lots of green stuff. Well, like as I say, you're not wrong, because it has green in it. But this is another tree farm. Another tree farm. I know it attaches to another cave, so you know the skeletons and the zombies and creepers and whatever else can go, hey, look at this guy. You know, bit of a viewing area in a way. And then, as you can see, we have pools of water, because if I fall from there, I will die. And then we have lava. It's not really doing anything in there, but I use it just in case I need some extra lava, so I don't have to go all the way down to the bottom and, you know, in those caves and get it all. This was meant to be sort of trying to do like an AFAK farm, but for some reason it doesn't work. So I'm not too sure how they work, but supposedly you're meant to have your fishing rod out. You're meant to leave it out, and then supposedly fish are meant to be getting pushed into there and then pushed into there, and then you pick them all up, and then all right. Anyway, you know the score here. So this is my wheat farm. This is my carrot farm. This is my potato farm. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Why is potatoes farm? Well, I ran out of room, and these are meant to be my mining areas. So I wanted to make sure that there's nothing around. So I wanted to be safe. I know what you're thinking. What's behind all these doors? Nothing. Yeah, it's just areas, and as you can see, they're all here. And if you're wondering as well, you know where we was before, when we see those the zombie villages and whatnot. Well, this gets you to there. So for instance, he, don't know what he is exactly, but okay. Oh, it's another zombie villager. So if I knew how to do my stuff, I could actually get 2 villagers here right now. Here right now. And supposedly it needs weakness, but I'm not too sure if you can just use golden apples on them. But that'd be cool if I could figure it out. And as you can see, it's a little bit more prettier here because, you know, I tried. And as you can see, that's where I was before, and that's where the slime died. And I say this is obsidian, and what you do with this is you can make portals to different places. Morning. You keep all of that string, dude. And as I say, there's loads and loads and loads and loads of things. Like, you know, I keep on mining loads of things. You know, so I didn't know what to do, and then because I found a village, and then somehow I've been watching people play with villages, I thought, you know what, I'm gonna see what I can do with a village. So I tried, and then as you can see, there's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of walkways, because, you know, tried to make areas. So I was trying to mine diamond and all that stuff, and that's not a really good area because things can start spawning in there because it's not exactly lit up. Yeah, there are bats. I love bats, but I'm not too sure how to breed bats yet. So yeah, that's one thing that I haven't done. I'm not even too sure if you can have bats as pets, but this is a cave system, so you can kill them, and you don't really get anything from them besides from XP, but yeah. And as I say, if you're not good with enemies, you might want to have like a bow on you. If you have an infinity bow, like I can use this bow and not worry about these arrows, but it'll break eventually. And it says it's too expensive to fix, so, and as you can see, the cave systems are great. You know, you can go anywhere you want, and as you can see where I've been because of all these torches. So hopefully not many monsters will come, because yeah, I'm not exactly the best Minecrafter person, but I don't like having things trying to kill me. So when you first watch my first Minecraft situations, I basically spend the first like 20 years or so, give it a take a few years, just staying in one place, getting that area really good, and then maybe I might go out and do some exploring, yeah. And there's a way of getting to my village without actually leaving this area. I know what you're thinking, how? We see these. This is called Nether. This is called obsidian. You need like something like 10 or 12, something like that. You need some sort of way of making fire, and then if you get it in the right way, you can make a portal. This portal is called a Nether portal, which I haven't really explored too much, but supposedly I've got to go in there, and then you know that those weakness potions that I've been talking about. Well, I need those, and if I wanted to now, so I don't despawn those guys, I can go and get some name tags, and then we can name them. One Morgan, and then one, I don't know, Eddie maybe, and then that way we know they're there, and then basically they won't get rid of, which would be nice. And then that's the portal there. And the only problem is, I know you're thinking, well, how'd you get to the portal? Well, this is the fun part. You gotta basically get rid of all this, and then I know you're thinking, but why though? Well, sometimes if you leave this portal blocked or whatever, things come through. Now it's a bit safer than it was last time, but there's a lot of dangerous things in here. Like for instance, when you sleep in beds in this place, my God, they don't really work too well. And as I say, I have loads of stuff to take back, so and it's a bit more safer because I made this last time, so yeah, just in case. And then I made this little area, and if you're lucky, some pigmen come at you, and they can trade you all your gold and whatever, which is nice. And then this is another doorway. And just be careful though, because baby pigmen can get through, so yeah. Yeah. Name them Morgan and Eddie, that'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun, but as I say, what I want to try and do is name all the villages eventually. But if I name them, they won't just spawn, and then when I figure out how to get this blaze powder from these blazes, then yeah. And as you can see in here, it's meant to be all this. And in the Nether, it's really, really dark all the time, but you don't really get the normal mob spawning, you get different ones. And what I did last time is I made a big extra thing, so I could have more space, so I can mine all this out. And if you ever want to get lava anyway, Nether's the best place for it, because it's like everywhere. And if you ever want to explore the Nether, just be very careful. Be very careful, like literally careful, because if you're not, there might be a thing called a ghast. Basically, the main thing that everybody always seems to bring when they go to Nether is something to do with fire. So if you bring loads of fire stuff, then great. And as you can see, different blocks. So, and if you're ever in the Nether and you got a mending thing, this is what you want to bring, because then you can fix all your stuff. And also, this is a trade as well. So, and they make really nice blocks. But because I didn't know that you can use these to trade with villagers, guess what I did? I made them to blocks. You know? And you can also find gold as well, which, as I say, if you're lucky, you can use those as right, I'm gonna try and see if I can get to the Nether. Like on my first world, I had all this. I pretty much built it all myself somehow. And some of the basically what it is with Minecraft is basically if you have friends, like say for instance, you said, yeah, maybe you get a golden apple, yeah. Well, later on, basically people find this, and then they pass on the things, like say for instance, those farms in the other world that I have downstairs. Basically, they are made. They might have been copied from someone else, but as far as I know, Python showed me how to make them. And as you can hear, there's some piggies. Now these guys, they're dangerous, and they're also not dangerous. And I think this is where we are. Yeah. So morning. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Is he coming for me? Is he hitting me? Oh, he's hitting me. Oh, he killed me. Fuck. Now I'm all the way over here. Son of a bitch. And see what I mean about going into there? Hey-ya. Now I have to run all the way back before all my stuff despawns. And I don't want to lose my pickaxe because, you know, it's the best thing I had. Now you know why I don't do stuff. Because if I do, I die. And when I die, well, it sucks. So now I need to try and get to the Nether really quick. See what I mean though, Morgan? You know, see what I mean? See, I was trying to show you, and the next video. And because I'm not really good, I should have just turned around and run like a mother. But I think maybe I was trying to impress. Yeah, so I didn't really think about that. And then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to think. And you know the downside is as well, they might pick all that stuff up. And because there's an area going into the actual thing, and it's nighttime now as well, great! Let's hope it hasn't been 3 days though, because otherwise, we're getting phantoms coming at me. And if you get phantoms coming at you, then great. So if you hear a swooshing sound, then yeah. So see, this is the downside of me. I'm trying to show you all the stuff, and somehow I lost all the stuff. It's not a big thing. It's just well, you know, I've had those things for a while. Brave Eddie wanted to kill that thing, but I would run to. Not a great fight. Yep, exactly. But I'd say sometimes those guys are safe. But it's probably because maybe, possibly, I killed thingy. So in a way, now I can explore and not have to worry. But obviously, I want to get my stuff back as quick as possible. So yeah. So the only downside is because I left that door open in a way. Somehow they might be, you know, they might be in here. So let's hope that they haven't taken anything. I've got a sword, so, you know. He's taking all my stuff. He's using me stuff. Got you, mother. Haha. Right, let's block that area up. Right. Right, let's hope I got all my stuff. Right, what am I missing? Yes, I got my pickaxe. Woohoo! I have my boots. I have my pants. I have a hat. I have a bucket. I have my shears. I have my sword. I have my mending bow. Woo! I have my infinite bow. I have my arrows. I have my hoe. I have my spade. I have my axe. I have my fishing rod. I have my bucket. So I have my meat. So it looks like I got it all back. Woo! Don't mess with Eddie, you stinky thing. Yeah, see, I got it. But that's not the worst thing, though. That's not the worst. That's not the worst enemy. So what you want to do as well, if you want to go crazy, make it a bit closer in, so that way they can only come through this way, and you can just go wah. Right. So at least we know thingy. Right. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the. I tell you what we'll do. I tell you what we'll do, Morgan. I tell you what we'll do. I tell you what we'll do. I tell you what we'll do. We'll put all the stuff that we don't want to lose into the chest, right? Yeah, all these chests, because I've got loads of stuff in these chests. Well, they were meant to have loads of stuff in these chests, so yeah. So say everything is all that. They look golden nuggets. See, so what I'll do is I'll put it all in this one. That way we can go and show you what's going on, and then yeah, let's just see if I can mine this first. I can, but it'll break. Bugger. Right. Right. Well, I don't want to lose it. Right, okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. But see, look, more places to go out of. Those guys as well that I'm talking about, is they're not exactly bad, but they're not exactly great either, because what they tend to do, they the main thing what I was worried about losing was all this experience points, because that helps when you're trying to do enchanting and stuff, because the more you have the more you can do. But these things, right, these are called pigments. And the thing with them is they're not exactly douchebags, like we just found out. For some reason, if and when they're happy to see you, they can trade you loads of stuff. Like basically, if you give them loads of gold, they will give you loads and loads of stuff. So if I open that one up again, then thingy, but as I say, I don't want to. Want the chance to put the block back if I need to. You know what, Morgan? Right, I'm going. I'm going. But I'll show you the other things that I tried doing. You know, the other places, and hopefully they have a bit more thingy. But as you can see, this one. But yeah, it seems like I'm a bit. So they are more like trolls. Give them gold, and they are nice. Yes and no. But supposedly, what you've got to realize is what you got to realize is if you give them enough gold, possibly they might like you, but not 100%. And as you can see, I was making a load of ways to get down. Yeah, so that way I can see things. And this is stupid, going in like this, nothing. But I'd say, they can give you some of the really good stuff, like say for instance, it saves you mining for all the stuff and going around killing loads of things. You can have all of them. Right, so here we go. This is the Nether. So as you can see, you can get trees and stuff in here, which is great, but so in a way I can just bring a block and then I can get out. But yeah, as you can see, just don't get lost wherever you do. Oh crap, never mind, screw it. And that might be a ghast, so yeah, they're not good. If you get that there, then I know I can break that, but the only problem is, if it's on fire, and see look, there's some gold there. If the ghasts are in here, then they can break it, which is a bit annoying because they basically pretty much fire at you. And if you hear any like little ghosty noises or the little kiddie sounds or whatever, that's usually a ghast, and then usually you know. So I need to try and figure out how to get loads of stuff. So I need to be a lot more braver, you know, and stop being you know, a wussy. Hence the reason why this village thing, which I'm trying to work on, I'm trying to get the diamond armor and then get that good, and then basically yeah, go crazy. Until then, as I say, I've been down loads of places because you can see dirts and stuff, you know, so I've blocked them all off. So you know, so as you can see, I went through. Oh crap, picking. See? Danger around every corner. Now the big ones can't get through, but the small ones can. So, but yeah, like I say, runnings. What you want is loads of this, because they make it brighter and stuff. But yeah, as I say, you gotta look for certain things, and then you can find a nether fortress. Can you hear that? That's a ghast. That's gas. Now they fire at you, and they fly as well. So yeah. So you need to bring your bow game. So if you bring your bow game, great. But yeah, as you can see though, I'm not exactly great. That's one of the reasons why that area where I've been doing my thing is my home. Is I it's just nice. It's nice and peaceful. Nice and peaceful. And as you can see, I'm pretty much a big sort of scaredy cat. Hence the reason why, you know, when you see my village and I kept on putting those extra blocks and whatever everywhere, then you know why. Because I don't really, like for instance these, I don't want anybody to go crazy. Now I can see in there, but I can't see on this side. But I can always go out there. You know, and as you can see, there's some torches because I did, and as you can see over there, yeah. So I've been out there, but the warthogs, the piggies in this game are a bit more. They're a bit more crazy. See, look, now I can sort of see around a little bit more. And then we go back out. And then we get back to our villaging area. Because, you know, unless you want to see something, then I will try. But I ain't taking this stuff. And the reason why I use dirt for most things is because, you know, you can break it and move it easily. And if it does go, it's not exactly a big thing. So, do you want me to go and get 2 of those name tags and see if we can make those thingy people stay there forever? Because if so, let's go do this! Oh, just do your thing. I am happy to be here and watch and listen to you. Oh yeah, I know. So do you want me to do that then? Get 2 name tags, one called Morgaine and one called Eddie, and then eventually we'll get on to become friends and, you know, do their thing. Because look, I got loads of name tags. So, 1 and 2. And then we go into here. Right, so then we put the name tags in there. Right, so we just need to do 1. So which one do you want to be? Do you want to be the one in the water with the string, or do you want to be the one that's having a party with the 3 guys? Because I'm not too fussed. Yeah. Let's see. That way, in a way, 20 million years from now, people will go, oh, you were in the game. See, look, cost 1 enchantment. So now, there's your name tag. Do you want any other name tags? Like, for instance, because when we get together, I am more like the water type, I guess. So you want to be the guy that's in the water and, you know, holding the string. Okay. We'll see if we can get him. Right. Is there any other name that you want to go for that for instance, because obviously the first thing they're going to do when they get together, they're going to make passionate love and make kids, and, you know, then the village is going to start again. So, you know, unless you're thinking that, you know, giving someone a really big hug somehow makes kids as well, then hey, I don't mind putting that name in. But this is your way of getting involved in a way. So if you've got a name that like that's dear to your heart, then you know, like, say for instance, if you wanted to say your boyfriend's name, if you wanted to say your father's name, if you wanted to say your parents' name, you know, if you wanted to say your director's name, if you wanted to say your best friend's name, if you just wanted to say Artie, you know, because you love art, you love doing all those things, and it's actually a good name, Artie, so, you know, it kind of means anything. But I don't know how long it's going to be before I can figure out this weakness potion and whatever. But if you want, we'll try just giving them apple, see what happens, you know. But until then, we'll let's stick with Artie, because, you know, it sounds good. Because, you know, you're you know, you're into your painting, you're into creative stuff, you're into your plays and stuff. So maybe Artie would be good. Got 3 names I would love. Sven, Marco, and Astrid. Okay. Out of the 3, which name would you like this one to be? Or do you want them just all on there? Because, you know, that'd be cool. Because then it'd be like Morgan getting with 3 people, but it's only just 1 person. So, so yeah, dreams. Right. So. Which name would you like? Sven, Marco, or Astrid? Or do you want me to make 3 name tags and then if I find another one I can try and get them in a hole and then, you know, make them and then, you know, see what happens. Right, let's go for, well, I'm liking Marco out of there, but hey, let's see what you prefer. Which one is your favourite name out of those? Sven or Astrid or Marco? Woo! Because we can do that. So take Astrid. Okay. So Astrid's your favourite one. Okay. How do you spell that? Yeah. Okay. Right. So cost 1. So now we got an Astrid name tag. See, and look, we can't put them together anymore. Here's the thingy. Right, so first thing we'll do is we'll put all these stuff back, and then we'll go and see if we can find them, and then we'll put them in safety, so no one else can get to them, and then you know, so blocks, this one. See, look, Acidium. Yeah. Right, so black thing. I think that's in there. So going. Actually, no, wait, slabs in it. Slabs. Right, fish. I know it's bad, but look, you know, it's hard to try and throw things away. Oh, wait, carrot. Okay, chicken. Right. So wool. So nuggy. So gold one. So shall we try it? Shall we try making a golden apple and then going crazy? Because I got 3, but I'm not too sure if it'll work. Because supposedly, you know, it's meant to have thingy. So I'm gonna try 1 and see if anything happens. And don't worry, I got all the gold in there, so I can easily make some more if I need to. So wool. String. And dead things. If you don't try it, you won't find out. I know, but that's what I'm saying. Every time I've seen people doing it, they're usually using, you know, they're usually using, thingy, you know, the weakness potion, and supposedly, getting it that way. So we'll give it a go. But I don't know how long we're going to be waiting for, so if you got your waiting shoes on, or waiting pants on, or waiting clothes on, or wherever, then great, because I don't know if he's still there anyway. There she is, there's Morgane, woo! Right, so first things first, we need your Morgane thing on. Right, so he doesn't despawn. I did. Can I give you this name? There he is. Right. So let's stick you over the top, so nothing can get in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Do you mind? You're gonna pay for that. You ready? 3, 2, 1, boom! Yeah. Now the only problem is these little buggers. They spawn loads of them. They're not exactly hard, but they're not exactly easy as well. Oh shit, creeper, run. Really? Creeper? Really? Really? We just want to make Morgaine happy. Haha. Haha. We got him. Wait. Anything else? Right. Come on, Morgaine, let's do this. Quick. Oh, hey, hey! Wait. Do you mind? I'm trying to help you here. Right, need to get you above there. Get you there. Get you there. Gotta watch out. Don't do the water thing, because otherwise you'll. Right. I think she's kind of safe. I could make her really, really safe and just take out the war itself, but yeah. So that was my way up and down as well. Yeah, right. So, do you want an apple? Oh crap! Oh, yep, yep, yep. Yeah, ma. Now, do you just throw them at him? Ooh, there's some string down there. Maybe it was a trap. It's a trap. Alright, so, how do we... Right. How do you give it to him? Sorry, didn't mean to. Sorry, didn't mean to. How do you give it to him? I think it doesn't work unless, I think, because it's not. I think it's got to be a regenerative apple. It's probably one of the reasons why it's not working. Seems as though I'm not that much into apples. Yeah, as I say, it might be a regenerative apple, so not just golden apples. So maybe when we get the things out, maybe they can give us them. Maybe. Right, let's go and name Astrid anyway, and then they'll never despawn, and then we'll be happy. Well, at least we know that it's not just a golden apple that you need. So I need to try and kill these guys before I kill that guy. So you burn. Astrid. Morning. And then you. Okay, you're safe, dude. Well, kind of. Right, so you're offering me zombie flesh as well. Yeah. Okay, so let's make sure no one else gets in there with you. Okay. I'm not saying that's going to stop it from doing that, but hey. High five, Astrid. Okay, maybe not. Right, so Astrid and Morgaine are safe. Hopefully they'll never despawn. So Ugh. Yeah, I know. Right. If I move that one there, that one there, then what I can do is go around, around. Nope. I don't want to do it because I might end up breaking the staircase, and we don't want to do that. Right. Right. Okay. This is why you just need proper staircases, those things. Because they just sit in one block, but you still need to tear up above, but eh. So it seems like I will have to go into somewhere and figure out how to get these blaze powder. And it's still daytime, so it's nice. See, look at that. That was my idea. So I can see outside, and then if it's danger, close it up, and it's all nice and pretty. All nice and pretty, but some reason, meh. Well, at least you're in Minecraft now, so you know, and Astrid's there as well. But yeah, I just need to figure out how to, you know, get this apple thing working. So, so maybe it's some sort, because what I need to do is try and figure out how to get into this and try and do it. So I thought it was spider's eye, but supposedly it's fermented spider's eye. So you got to kill loads of spiders and then do some with that. But I'm not too sure if you got to make this with that and then go that and then mental. I don't really want to look it up because, in a way, it's kind of cheating and stuff. But in a way, in Minecraft, it's just a case of everybody passing on some info. And also, I need a thingy for this, so I can make thingy, so I can go into the end world and somehow get stuff. String. Got no strings on me. Right. Alright. Okay. Still daytime. Alright, so let's go back to my thing. So my main things, as far as I know, before I start going into there like crazy, you know what I could do? If I got, I was gonna say, if I haven't, hold on, I want to go and see if I, no. I was going to see if I could actually make an ender pearl in the other one, and then that way it might give me a different spawn. I'll wait until I get some diamond pickaxes that I don't that I don't mind breaking. Which at the moment is fine. But as I say, see all this here? It's meant to all be. I'm trying to make it all cobblestone. I know what you're thinking. It's that it looks poopy. Well, cobblestone's the easiest thing to do because, you know, and eventually all this mountains are going to be gone. But look, I'm planting trees, so I am keeping it environmental. You know, and I know what you're thinking. How are they growing? It's on stone. Nah, there's one dirt block underneath. And if you want to see, just to make sure that you're safe, just in case you think I'm lying, you know, like some people do. Look, see dirt. And then same as dig all these, and then you wait, or you can, if you got skills, you can try and go through. And then wait until you get some birch trees. Wow, I got 8 of them. Nice. And then you replant. And you can plant more of them. Yeah. Just, and eventually, as I say, all this would be flat. Flat. And as you can see, I even tried just messing around and just thought, you know what? I'll try and get to the top and see if I can start breaking it down, but then I thought, eh. So I didn't. There's a cow, morning. Or morning. See, polite cows, polite. Unless he said someone else, but you know. Then I don't really want to repeat what he said. But yeah, as you can see though, these farms are great, and as I say, I keep on using them for using all the dirt. And then this little castle here, this basically is holding all my dirt in a way. Yeah, so in these. And then up here is meant to be loaded tree farms, but for some reason I never really got to it, because everything seems to sort of say no. And then in here is another one of these and a tree farm. And this, you'll love the idea of what I did here, because look, it's all underneath, but because, you know, if you go into sneak mode, you don't have to worry about falling off, you see. See, look, I go off to the edge, but it's all over a cave and stuff, so basically I can easily, you know, go crazy. But as you can see, watch this. Whee! See, it fell off. But I made it all over that. So basically, that place in a way is floating. That's the only thing about Minecraft that's weird. Everything floats, and you can see under there. Yeah. It took me a while, but that's the thing with Minecraft. If you got the time, patience, and skills, you know, which I haven't got the skills, but yeah, I got the patience. And as I say, when I get all this in cobblestone or whatever and lit it up like crazy, supposedly that is meant to be a mob grinder, and then supposedly there's meant to be loads of things dropping down, and then they drop into those hoppers, and then I, well, take their things. But some reason not happening. And this little area is meant to be my coal generator. So as you can see, loads of coal there, loads of coal there, loads of coal there, loads of coal there, coal there. Not as much coal in there, but still, hey. It looks like hours and hours of work, but it's really looked cool and well planned. Well, not exactly planned, but you know, but yeah, but some people, if you go on Minecraft tour, people on the websites and stuff, and see some of the things that they built, whether it's in creative or not, you know, you will like what they've done. Alright, bedtime. And if you want as well, you know our great friend Volt, if you want, I can turn this off now, go back onto the old version and show you what I tried to do, and tried to make Volt's face, you know. And if you want one of those as well, so your face can be in Minecraft, all you need to do is just send a picture on Discord or Whisper or wherever, and then I'll try my best to do it. Usually they take about 2 to 3 hours, depending on you know, how it goes. But I still got a carrot now. Damn it. was gonna say, if I get a carrot, then I can take these guys with me. Actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. That way we can get a pig farm started. Woo! Pig farm, yeah. Pig farm. Wow. So you're real? Well, not exactly. Right. We'll get right. I'll tell you what we'll do then, Morgan. Right. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get and the one world that you can't see at the moment because for some reason something happened with it. I actually built some people that are in working life with us as well. So I had to. Well, I challenged them to challenge me to a challenge, and they did, and they said build us in Minecraft. So I did. So they had things, and it worked. Just not exactly great. Oh, there's a baby cow all around. Oh, I'm not that heartless. You don't kill the babies in Minecraft. Well, you try not to, but obviously sometimes when they get in the way. See, those are annoying people, right? What you want to do, you find a spot underneath a free high, which is this. You try and see their face, wherever he is. Okay, he's gone. Basically, whatever you do, unless you got a pumpkin head on, do not look into their faces. So otherwise, yeah, they get angry, and when they get angry, they're not exactly easy to kill as well, because as soon as you start hitting them, they teleport places, and when they teleport places, you never know when they're gonna come back up. Yo, dude, my dude. Yo, come with me. I don't know if you're a dude, but you know, I sorry about that if I was calling you a dude. You see, in a way, it's like kind of like Pied Piper, yeah. Except for this guy wants a carrot, or this person wants a carrot, or this thing wants a carrot, or this pig wants a carrot, and then basically he will follow you. He will follow you wherever you may go. See, now that pig, however, that's like an Ace Ventura situation moment. He's like trapped. He can't go anywhere. There's water below him, so he can just jump if he wants to, but still, I'm on him. But either way, we just need one more pig. Pig! And then we can get these guys, let's not say into the slaughter, but we'll give them a little home and wherever. You know, give them some water. Give them, wait! Yeah, mother. Come with me. And then we can start trading with the trader for his, let's say his meat. Come on, dude. If we can find another pig as well, that'd be sweet. You coming? You still there? Right, good. Right, there's a fence here, so I'm gonna put you in here for now. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Right, then we take that off. Close that. Right, piggy. Right, let's go. Right, let's go and find another pig. Piggy, 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 piggy. And see, look, the Minecraft goes on forever and ever. So basically, you can do all this, but if you ever want to try Minecraft and you're thinking it's too easy, try the Flatlands. Because basically, if you're lucky, you only start with a box. If you do the bonus chest way. If you don't, well, you know, eh. If you don't start with the bonus chest way, then yeah. And see, there's one of those drowned. Sometimes they throw lantern. Sometimes they throw stuff at you. It's kind of harsh. Morning. But basically, they're zombies that have just gone underneath. And, you know, died. Right. Do you want us to go and save that pig that was on... Oh, there's no one. Never mind. Yo, piggy pig. Let's do this. Look at that chicken, he's trapped. Yeah. Wasn't me. Get on. Get on. Right, now what we need to do is get him into this part of the house first. So we got 2 pigs. Woo! Got your piggies first, no stress. Yep. Well, there is stress because I still gotta get those in my base downstairs. So, first things first. For some reason they don't like doors, so we need to get rid of those. Right. First part. Come on, piggies. Right. Chicken, good job. He's my guard, I'm gonna say. And hopefully if they fit through the door, then game on. And you bring them in enough, so they're here, and then you put these on there, and then there, and then you put that on there. No. Right, come on guys, let's go. Then I gotta try and make a place as well for him downstairs. You coming? Oh yeah, door, sorry, I forgot. Sorry guys, I forgot about the door. Sorry. My bad. Right, and then once I have them in here, I block the door. So that way then, hingy. Right, now what we do, let's go and find an area. So, come on guys. Welcome to your new home. And look, we've got plenty of carrots for you. Woo! Right. So now what we do is we can basically make a load of spaces. And then once we made a big enough space, I just need to get rid of all this coal because it's also a good thing for trading, and because of my fortune stuff, for some reason it gets me a lot, and it also fixes my pickaxe as well. So, you know. So at the moment, they're free range pigs. It's right, well, we don't want that much space, but But then again, the more space we have, the more we can make. And then, yeah. And don't worry, we'll make it bright for them. Right, for the moment, you can sit in there. That'll be my way of getting up. I think you might do, so I'll get you in there. Right then. Let's get some water on the go for them, so they don't dehydrate. No! No! You mother. Right, this might go wrong, so come on, Big, get up. No, not you. No, not you. Come, get up. Come. Come on. No, not you. You stay in there. Right. Well, these are all dead. Come on, cow, pig, get out. No, you stay in. No, get in. There you go. Right, so you're all dead. Right, so bye. Right. We'll go on a chicken hunt in a bit, but for the moment, where's the pig? Where's my pig? Or pigs, because... There's a pig. Come, piggy, let's go. Come. Come. Right. You coming? There's one. Right, I know what you're thinking. Right. There's one piggy. Right, now where's the other one? Piggy, piggy, piggy. This is why I was going to put a fence there, but meh. Didn't really work out too well. Right, where's the other pig? Hopefully that's not the pig. Oh, damn it. Did the other pig go in here? No. Got loads of wool though. Where'd the pig go? Chicken! Huh. Please don't say my piggy died. Oh, where is he? See what I mean? It's not that easy as it seems. Yo, piggy. I got one piggy. But, yeah, I can't really... Oh, there he is. Give me a fright there for a second, dude. Come on, let's go. Kill him. Kill him. Don't worry, I'll light it up in a bit. I'll go get some more lanterns. Don't worry, we're gonna give you some carrots. Ah, you have no idea how many carrots you're gonna get. Come on, guys. Right, that's that. Now we get you like that. Right, you have water. Right, good. Let's give you a little bit of a... I don't know how far it's going to go. I do. Nice little reservoir for them. Right, let's go and get a ladder. So we can get in and out, but they can't. Right. So first things first. Let's get some water. Let's get some carrots. My plan is get the carrots, sell a few things, get some lanterns, and then make it a bit lighter, and then yeah, and then start making piggies. And also we need to go on chicken hunt as well, because yeah, well, some escaped. Right. Piggy, 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 piggy. Right, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I know what you're gonna say. These didn't escape. I know. But, you know. There was too many, so we'll, there's them two. Look. Got 3 cats now. Woo! Right. So, piggy, piggy, piggy. Right. Alright, guys. We want some. See, now the piggies. This is what hopefully the breeding between Morgana and Astrid are going to do later on. So, yeah. Alright, let's get some pumpkins. Right, 15. Right. So they're all asleep at the moment. Bugger. Right, let's get some wool then. Let's try and get as much things as we can. Oh, I didn't do that. No, sorry. That's the wrong button. Oops. See, as I say, I don't have to kill the sheep anymore. Just have to, you know. However, these cows, however, it's a different story. See, you can actually hear them saying no. It's a bit harsh, but yeah. Right. I'll leave it when we got 4. So how many we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. See, look. But back in the day, when we forgot what we needed from the cows, we were, you know, sort of, so, yeah. So it was a bit harsh, but, right. Are you awake? Nope. Right. So, what we need is you to be awake. Actually, you're master, aren't you? Yeah, but yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can do 2. And then 1. Do 3, right. Let's go and get our lanterns. So chicken. 13. So we need 1 more for the chicken, don't we? Yeah. However, we've got 1 for the cows. Librarian. Right, so need 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Right, so now oh, I need a ladder, don't I? Okay, forgot about that. Whoopsie. One, two, three, four, five, 9. Wait, have we got any ladders in there? No, fences though. So no. No ladders in there, so let me go down. You go there. Right. Chickens. Wall. Yeah. So that's the sticks, right. Okay. So we need some dirt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do it. Don't worry, I'll give them some carrots as well. Self-sustaining piggies. Actually, right, so you go there, you go there, just in case they learn how to climb. Right, so now what we need to do is, well, for starters, 1 and 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then get these in there. And then we'll get one, two. I should have probably just new normal dirt for that, but never mind. And then one, two. Right, then they have carrots in there, and now we need to light it up. So put 1 there. One there, and then lanterns. And what we could do is put it there. And then go boom. Light as a feather. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do actually. We'll do it on both sides. That way, light. I tell you what we'll do. What's up, guys? Since we're doing this, there you go. Right. Now, you feed again. Yeah, look at that. Pig farms coming along. Right. So in a bit, I'll be able to go woof. Slaughter 'em. Right. So need. Right. And now the grind starts again. Woo! And we need to make another tree farm as well, so. Ah, battery. It's alright, we got a good 20 minutes though. Right, also I need to go and remember to put the doors back up. And don't worry, I got one of those brewing stands here. See this guy here? He's got the brewing stand down there. You see, look. I meant to have potions like this anyway, but I'm not too sure if that's a good one or not. But either way, yeah. It's crazy. Ah, they're spawning. I didn't do nothing. They're spawning. Morning, guys. Yeah, buddy. They're spawning. I didn't. They're not here to me, are they? You're not here for me, are you? Good. I was gonna say, if you're here for me, then that means I can get iron again. There might be a guy up top there again, and then these guys. Yeah, there's a guy up there. Woo. The problem is though, trying to kill them might be bad. But yay! Basically, they're the protectors of the village. So basically, somehow these villagers have been getting scared or something. So maybe my thing's been working. Maybe someone's been here and then this guy's been getting terrified and then whatever. But supposedly they're like guardians, so you know, like the police and the army and whatever. But this is their sort of army. And somehow, I don't know how they spawn them, but somehow when the villagers get scared or, you know, get trampled or something wrong, somehow these things spawn. Now I can kill them, but then they all kill me, which is great, because that's why I've got this little area. here, or I do over there. For some reason, it gives me iron, which then I can use for my trades or make some stuff, which is great. But otherwise, yeah, it's not bad. I just need to figure out how to go. But either way, they spawn in to help the villagers, you know, not die. Which is kind of nice, but, you know, it's good for me. But supposedly there's ways of actually doing it without them killing you, and you killing them. But they die, and you get all their stuff anyway. So, you know. But until then, they are friendly anyway. But they hit like a, they hit like a friggin' grenade. So, yeah, they do some damage. So for starters, I need to go like this. No, respawn point. I need to get all my stuff. But I'll show you what happens. I can't do all that yet. So let's move me gem in there. Let's move all my meat in there. Let's move me iron in there. We're gonna no chicken, feathers, dorite. Estate, coal. These are the boring bits, having to sort everything out. This is why, in a way, it's better to get the storage units sorted out as quick as possible, because that way you can just find them and then put them in. And then once you got them in, then it's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3. And see, look, what I need as well to make that thing. I need a blaze rod, so you can tell I haven't done one because I haven't found where blaze rods are. So, but yeah, mental. So as I say, I got it from when I was fishing, or I nicked one from the villagers, which he's still using it. So you know, he's just using it in a different spit. You know, yeah, it's not bad. People. Right then, a ladder. And these are quite cool. If you want to see something really cool, supposedly when you throw them, they make you teleport over to here. But you do get a little bit of damage, just a little bit, not much, but a little bit. Right, so we need to go and put the doors back up. I'll tell you what we'll do while we're here. Let's cut down these trees. Give us more wood. And then, yeah. This is why I carry more than 10 of items, but whatever. It's not like I won't get any. Some more gain. By watching me play Minecraft today, have you thought about maybe getting into it? Because if so, I'll I'll help you through all the things, and even if need be, if you want, I'll even take it on my training world that I made for my nephew, because he hadn't played Minecraft before, and he's always going, I want to follow you, I want to follow you, and I'm like, yeah, that's cool, but it's creative, so you can do whatever you want. You know, he goes, I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, well, why do you want to play Minecraft then? So I made a training world which has most of these things in, and some reason, yeah, he now likes Minecraft a little bit more, so he plays it more. And obviously, if you want as well, if for some reason you're thinking it looks a bit, you know, shitty, watch out for the iron golems, because if you hit them, then you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble, boy. So that one there, that one there. Now this was all planned out, these. It's not my kind of game. I do not have the patience to create stuff. I also started Ark, but I didn't continue. Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to build loads of stuff and things. All you can do, if you want, you know, just go on creative and just build stuff. You know, like in a bit, I'll show you Volt's face and you know, Shells and Jackie's face, and yeah, you might think, oh, I want one of those, and then I'll do my best, because sometimes they look a bit dodgy because you know the lighting and stuff. But as I say, it's kind of like Division as well, so you know. Because as you can see, like my sword has got break-in, smite and stuff, and that's kind of like having you know your yellow stuff, you know, saying where it says see, look, I'd love it if they mated, and then if there was a way that they mate, and then you kill them, but no. It's something to do with however many villages you have. For some reason these have them. Right, let's go and put the door up anyway. Yeah, just in case anybody tries to get in. You got any carrots? Yeah, so. Let's go and say hi to our piggies, see if we get more piggies going. Piggy 6. Alright guys, how we doing? You've been jumping on the carrots. Well, that's it. You do that again, and less carrots for you. But don't worry, I'll keep on feeding you. Don't worry, I'll keep on feeding you. It's fine. It's fine. Probably should take them, because otherwise they'll despawn. So. Well, that one seems like they can't, you know, jump on. So maybe we'll put you. Well, eventually they'll go. But yeah, it all depends on sort of your style of play. Like, say for instance, if you're on Division and you just want to go straight to the end of the game and go poof. Well, yeah, but you're creating builds, aren't you? You know, it's kind of like this. And if you say you haven't got the patience for it, that's a big lie right there. Because if you've been playing Division, right, unless you've just been using anything that looks better on you, then great. But if you've actually been like going through it all and then actually building stuff and then making it better and better and better every single time, that is patience. You know, because you've got to go and find all the stuff. You know, and once you find all the stuff, well, then you've got your gear, haven't you? Right, I need to go and put dirt doors back in. So you go back in there, you go back in there. Right, let's go. So more additions to the farm. So less freedom for me. Woo! And it is nighttime. Yay. Perfect. Okay. Hey, look at that. See, it turned into grass. Nice. So. Well, I don't think they can get through it. Well, I'll take that, and I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Take those. Actually, I'll take it all. Let's just get it all down there. And then we got boats, totems. These totems are cool because they can keep you alive. I didn't have the build in Division before I met Volt, as I do not have the patience to deal with what is better, what can get destructed. My boyfriend has to clean my stash from time to time, etc. What? So in a way, wait. I'm just trying. I want to know, right? If my brain is gonna say what it says, and if it does, then that is kind of cool. But so you don't actually play Division at all. All you do is you just play Division, but not the main parts. Right, that's the wrong bit. It's okay, that'll do. So you're missing out on all the good stuff, like getting all these builds and things, you know, making them myself and then feeling great, you know, because if so, good. I run around and kill people. Yeah, that's great. That's what I mean. That's the main part of the game, you know. But you know, it's the collecting of the builds and the making and stuff that seems to give you a bit more fun. But hey, as I say, everybody's got their own thing, and if your boyfriend is doing that for you, then in a way, Division is like the best game in the whole world for you, because if you think about it, the storage system on Division is a bit horrible, as in, like, for instance, you know, as soon as we get full, and then you have to go through all your stuff going, well, this looks good, well, yeah, well, you know, well, I don't know, I could make a build of this, well, you know, yeah, I've got it, and then next thing you know, like 20 years later, you found out you've only just deleted 2 bits of gear, and you're like, no, I need more space. But, you know, hey, it's crazy. Right, so let's get rid of all this stuff, and then we'll show you what happens when you kill a golem. Like, the good thing is the golems can't fit through 3 high, so you can only go up to this bit here and can't fit in here. But if you manage to get into here, though, then I'm in trouble. So, trees are back. Woo! I think I just forgot to do that one. Yeah. So in a way, pretty much, if you ever did do Minecraft, then that could be the same thing. You know, every time you get full, make a chest, put it all in, then get your boyfriend to come on Minecraft and get him to sort out your chests, so they're a bit more like this. And if he gets full chests, then obviously he has to make another room, and then another room, and another room, and another room, and another room, until you know, you can get everything sorted. till then, hey. Right. But yeah, it's cool. Right, almost done there. What I need this for is to make stone. So I easily get loads of stuff for that. And then that can get sold, which is nice. Gravel. Which I'll keep this. Right, sorry about that, Morgan. If you can hear some weird noises other than the villagers and the cats and the golems moving around, then I'm sorry. Right, well, we'll have the uncut meat in there. So that way we might be able to get that. Right, so the majority of the stuff is in this one. Bone, spider eye, fish, bone meal, put you in there. Actually, I got a place for you already, so not in there. But and then screen. I need to make more. Right, and then apples. That's not apple, that's chicken. Get more of this. What else we got? Pumpkins. Right. That looks like a system my boyfriend would like. He builds so well organized rooms in Ark. At the moment he is playing Scum. It's also a game based on running around killing zombies and collecting stuff. Yeah, like for instance on my Ark, it's not bad, but you know, I'm not exactly, as you've seen before with the Nether, I'm meant to be going in that place and going, oi, give me your stuff, yeah. But as you've seen, it was more like, don't kill me, please. I don't mean, ah, you killed me. So, yeah. But yeah, if he's into this sort of stuff, then great. Because there's a boss which we're all trying to get to, and then there's a boss that you can keep on getting to. You know, so it's, the game never ends basically. The only time the game ever ends is if you break the disc or die, you know, and I mean die in real life, you know. So until that happens, the game will never stop. And like I said, on my phone, I've got it on here. So unless I break my Apple account and every single phone that I have, then great. And like on my Switch, because I wanted to play with my nephew, but for some reason it didn't work out. Then some reason I have to break my Switch, you know. So it's a bit harsh, but eh. What else we got? Sticks, rotten flesh, carrots. But yeah, it's entirely up to you. Oh, there he is. Morning. Right. So what you want to do is open the door. So, and whatever you do, he can get you through the glass. Come on, dude, move. Come on, over this way. So you also need to watch your arrows, because obviously, you know. You coming? Oh, I forgot to clean up my trees as well. Oops, sorry. What if I got like a good game for you then that might be good, because all you have to do on it is just you know, put the right parts that you want on, is Genshin Impact. That's quite a good game. It's a good game. Right, I think they can't get in here, so maybe we can start from here. So that's too high, but I'm not too sure if they're gonna spawn anywhere else. So let's go like this. Watch, ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. As long as they don't spawn in here. And see, look, I'm burning him. Eventually he dies. I think if they don't see you, then it's fine. Then basically the next one can just start killing them straight away. I need to try and find a way of burning them. So that way I can get my stuff easy. See, look, scaredy cat, scaredy cat, scaredy cat. I actually like the Mafia series a lot, and Far Cry. I would love to play some Call of Duty World War II, but I am too much of a noob and would just die all the time. Well, if you ever want, you could always try play with me, and we can learn together. Because, you know, I can do some of the campaign, but when it comes to the multiplayer stuff, yeah, I kind of, you know, die. And look at that, see, 9 iron from 2 golems. And look, 2 flowers. 2 flowers. Which, I think that means I've killed 2 golems. That guy's annoying, but, you know, I've got to be careful because, if they come back and I'm shooting that guy, then obviously it won't work. Alright, he's dead. Now, what I do is get some dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then what I do then is I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab all the stuff. See, he drops 2. But see what I mean? And then look, he gave me 5. So, and I put that in there. Look at that. And then, yeah, got some flowers. So, you know, crazy. But as I say, alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll go and check out, see if the other iron golems are still friendly. If they are, then then we'll be friendly. Okay, he's friendly. Okay, there's a guy there. On him. So we got 2 golems spawning. In a way I can get free iron, which is nice. Don't think they're spawning in there, so that's cool. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. As I say, making sure that they're like that. What we'll do. Right, we'll do that. Right. Right now, we're going to show you the thingy, and the reason why Minecraft's cool as well. If you like your aerial maneuvers, this game is cool because some reason, if you go on the old version, some reason you can play little battle games. Yeah, I know, before Fortnite and before Call of Duty and all that was invented, Minecraft was you know, done. So you go to additions, you go to yes, and then for some reason the older version loads up really quick, like so quick, it's like mental. Look at that. And then, as I say, and if you want, you can see all my subs as well, which I keep on forgetting to do. And then, as I say, I did a world for Volt one time, because he was after a PC, and he was after a well, it was his birthday as well, so I kind of tried doing that. So what I did was I built a PC, you know, and I built his logo on there. It's not exactly great, but I did my best. But look, that there's the mouse, there's the keyboard, there's the tower, there's the screen, and then I did a happy birthday Volt play, and then I put loads of gaming stuff around because, you know, he's a gamer, so, you know, and it was kind of fun. And yeah, and it was kind of hard doing the keys and stuff, but I tried making it a proper PC and stuff, and we got some people who like the PC. Yeah, exactly. He's trying to figure out where to put the disc, but he couldn't do it. And then there's like a power button, and then a normal button, and other buttons to eject and stuff. And then it was crazy. And then I know what you're thinking, did you actually fill all that inside it? No, I was going to, but I didn't. And then I got the screen, and then as you can see, that's meant to be the thing. That looks really cool. I love it. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. This could be your sort of thing, you know. You know, and then I go to exit, and then saves it. And then, as I say, there's the only problem is, if you keep to one world, great. If you don't, well, it goes a bit mental. Like, for instance, if you ever come on here and you want to do share play, I'll let you do Ronnie's training world, which is quite nice. And then Christmas world, which has got loads of Christmas stuff in it. My niece and me world, so basically it's got a picture of my face. So if you want to see my face, well, let's go. You want to see my face? I tried the best to try and do my face, but if you've seen my pictures of my face, then you'll love this, because this is my iPhone. I made that thing. Me and my niece were trying to make an iPhone, so, you know. But yeah, so you see this? This is what my niece did. So she just did a pink thing, which was nice. So I don't want to spoil it too much, but look. You ready? Bada! That's me. I tried to do me as best as possible. And if you're wondering what all these gold bits are, basically when it gets too dark, as you can see all the colour in his face. Yeah. And that's meant to be me as best as I could do. So, you know, I tried. And then, as I say, you can make anything you want. Like in this, me and my niece tried to make a thing. She tried to make herself, which was cool, and what she did was this. you know, she made herself as a princess. You know, so it was kind of cool. And then she tried making shops and stuff, which was cool. And then we tried to make some things that were fun. I don't remember what this one was. Oh, it was just a lift. Okay. And then some reason, if you really like your video games, I made her a railway track, which was cool. Can't remember what this does. That's lava. Okay. That's water. And then look, see, that's what I was saying. And look, that makes that. And if I turn the water off, it'll do that. And if I turn the lava off, it'll do that. And then, yeah. Wait, does that? Alright, okay. And look, it just keeps on doing that until thingy. And it's a way of making sure that the lava doesn't get turned into obsidian, because if it does, then, well, it kind of goes wrong. But, yeah. So, this railway, which, if I go in... Oh, here we go. This is a cool place as well. You'll love this, right? You press this. Wolfies! Yay! Woo, woo. Yay! Woo! Look at all the doggies! Woo! Look at them all! Yay! Woo! And then, alright, what you want to do is press this one. Watch this. Okay. Okay. Alright, there we go. And then, this is what I want to try and do for the Iron Golem and stuff. And then all the hoppers below, will start putting all these in. So, yeah. Which is kind of nice. And look, as I said, we like Division, so you can wear different gears. Like at the moment, these are some sort of like flying things, so I can fly. And then to turn that off, you just go. Well, sometimes it's meant to turn it off, but it doesn't always work. So then what you do is you go do that, and then that turns it off. And that's probably the reason why there's empty stuff in there. And then yeah, you got all this stuff. So if you want to fly around, you can use these fireworks, and then yeah, and you just look down at the floor, or you look up. Not too sure how to use the Electro though. Supposedly you're meant to... I don't know how you do it, but either way. And then, as you can see, there's a minecart. See that? Keith's Homemade roller coaster. Whee! And then let's go in there and then go whee. Gets a bit blurry because everything's going too fast. And then boom. And then you get out. And then yeah. It's pretty crazy. And then yeah, and then I think this is actually Cleese's house, which I tried to make it as girly as good as I possibly could. Yeah, she's got a fashion, she's got a bed, she's got a computer, and look, there's the joystick and there's the mouse. Whee! But it's not really a computer, but you know. It's the best I can do for with my skills at the moment, so you know. And then yeah, so it's kind of cool. And then there's some horses, you know. And I think on this one I made a disco place. So those villages, yeah. Basically, I click this. Okay. See, look, they come out. Yay! They're having a party in there, and look, if you want to see more crazy stuff, watch this. Go underneath, go in here, and check this out. See, you can make your own music in it. You can even make your own courses as well, like you know, try and get through. I'm not saying it's a good song, but I tried to make disco music, so you know. So in a way, it's like a disco room forum in a way. Disco room, but if you want to see loads of cool stuff, obviously you want to check out the main stuff. And I'd say what I tried doing as well for my niece and stuff, I tried making like a proper firework thing. I think this is that. See, so it keeps on going. So yay! Woo! So it just keeps on doing it. And every time you get this, you get music. You can change it as well. That's it. It just keeps on going and going and going and going and going. See, fireworks, yay, woo! And then roller coaster rides, and then all of this. But look at it; it looks messy, messy. But these are where the fireworks are coming out of. So it's all in there, all in there. But this is on creative, so you can pretty much use anything you want. So look at all this. So in a way, this is where you come to learn your stuff. So say for instance, if say for instance these spider eye. So that's a golden apple, but as I say, they might not have all the stuff that you had last time. And in a way, you got clocks as well. These, it's cool. And that's what I need to get from the Nether. These, which will give me this for starters, and then I have to use it into the thing. So in a way, this is how you learn how to play Minecraft properly. Yeah. Go on creative, mess around with some stuff, and then yeah. Like for instance, if you wanted to, we could figure out how to make these weakness potions, and then we could figure out what we need to get. So if you're up for that, then cool. But otherwise, what's this? Ah, I think this is my niece's like house or hotel, since you got a guest already. But either way, yeah. So it's cool. And then yeah, so as you can see here, this is where we're meant to pour stuff. So that one's empty. So that one's empty now. But yeah, so that's that world. And then say, my niece was trying to make shops and stuff, so she's selling cakes and stuff, things like that, and then flowers. So, you know, she's like making a shop. So, you know, it was cool. But yeah, it's not bad. And then we have houses that somehow we tried building, but whatever you do, don't mess with lava around the thing, because otherwise, you know, you'll end up burning the whole entire thing. But otherwise, look, see, got disco dancers, and they're pointing at something. I think they're pointing at that house, because that house is pretty cool. Anyway, let's go and show you the really cool faces. Unless there's something else that you want to see, then you know I'll do my best. Birthday stream is quite cool, because if you have a birthday and you put it on my Discord and some reason I see it, some reason I will be able to make you what you want. So say for instance, if you had a birthday and you said, can you make me a cat, I'll do my best. And then sub for Twitch, basically anybody who subs to us, I try and make something on it for them to make it a little bit easier. But yeah, and then stream donators. So basically, if you donate money to me, I try to make it like, for instance, if you played Red Dead Redemption 2 and you've seen the case of it, some reason Volt donated it to me, so I end up building the case, and then also Barista donated to me. So in a way, you know, like say for instance, if we lose touch of each other, so say for instance, Morgan, you leave the world like that you know now, and you go off and you become like a millionaire, or you know, an actress or whatever, and then for some reason you leave us measly peasants behind. Some reason, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to remember them in a way. And then thank you everyone on Twitch, signs and logos, and then faces. Don't be disturbed when you see Ariel, because it was kind of wrong. But either way, it does kind of look cool. It just yeah, doesn't really look good. Anyway, this is Jackie, or I tried to make Jackie, but as I say, when it goes nighttime, it kind of sucks because you can't really see much. So that's why I was trying to put all these, you know, these glow stones on, because they, as you can see, it brightens them up. And then this, you might be able to recognize who it is. Maybe. But this is Volt. And then right behind him is Shelf. Like for instance, Shelf's gone, as far as everybody knows. If she ever does come back, then that's great, but obviously we don't know where she is. But you know, yeah. Last time we were speaking, supposedly she said she had some stuff going on, so yeah, so, and it wasn't good stuff as well. Like supposedly her father was dealing with stuff, so yeah. But yeah, and that I tried copying from someone, but for some reason what happened is I kind of messed up a little bit. Yeah, you're right, looks like Volt. Well, with what I did was I used Volt's picture, and for some reason, because he's got a happy smile, so I thought, you know what, let's do it. So I did. And he said, yeah. So I did. And it was cool, so I did. And then I tried doing Jackie, but for some reason, the hair looks cool, the face looks cool, but I think the eye thing went a bit mental, but you know, and I think I give her a bit too big of lips, but yeah. And the funny thing is, I learned a little bit more stuff when I was doing Jackie's face as well, because if you look, I've got loads of other glasses, so you put glass over the top of stuff, some reason it gives you a bit more you know, texture, as it were, instead of thingy. So unless you want to wait until nighttime, daytime even, sorry, that is going to be you know, it for the faces. But as I say, if you ever want to see them, you can always go on my YouTube channel and you'll be able to see them. However, it takes like 2 hours or so to make, because what I do is I build like a little area, and then I build all the way up to God knows how high, and then once I figured out what height I want, I kind of fill it all in, because that way if I hit one block, I say if I hit one of those white eyes, it'll be a pink block behind it, so that way I don't have to you know, try and put like about 4 or 5 million blocks, but just do one block, which is nice. So yeah, But it's fun though. Right. So that's that one. Now I'd say it doesn't take long to load up on this one, whereas the other one does. And then Christmas World, you get to see Santa Claus and stuff if you want to see those. But if you want, I can show you Ronnie's Training World. You know, this has got loads of stuff on it. You know, this is basically our creative world that we do. Like for instance, this is a giant zombie. That's Sporky. My nephew done one over here on the floor, which wasn't too bad, but you know. And then I drawn a big creeper. Basically, if you ever play Minecraft, and you ever see one of these guys run, and then that's meant to be Elsa, but I haven't finished it yet. That's meant to be Pepper and you know, George, but it now looks like Peter and yeah, some other one. But yeah, there's also loads of stuff around which we've been building on, which is nice. But the main thing that we come on this world for is this. It's my little training world, so you can actually see all the directions. So like say in this room, you gotta get from that torch to that torch. So basically just running around and then turning around, and then same again on this one, but this time you got a bit more turns. You know, and then you get to this one, and then I tried covering everything in Minecraft. Everything that I do in Minecraft, I try covering it. And like I said, for instance, now you gotta press X so you can jump. So what I do now is I jump all this, jump all these, jump all the way down, jump up, and then go up, and then go down, and then go up. And then say for instance with these, because I'm creative, you have to take all these, you know. So if I do this, do that. And then basically what I want you to do is I want you to destroy the green, I want you to destroy the blue, I want you to put the green there, and then the blue there. And then, you know, it's kind of fun. Like a little Minecraft gym. Kind of, yeah. Kind of getting you, you know, ready for, well, Minecraft survival in a way. And then the next room, I think it was a swimming room. Because this room's kind of annoying, because when you go into the water, if you don't know what you're doing, you just sort of go into the water and you kind of drown. You don't know how to get up. So this helps getting up. So basically it helps you learn how to get up in the water, and then it helps you climb ladders, and you can do the diving board, whee! And then you go up in this, so you can get all playing Rocky soundtrack while running around. Yeah. Pretty much, but I can't because you know, it's a bit harsh. And then this one gets you good with ladders. It gets you good with blocks. So say if I take a block out of here, I can make a. It's basically ways of facing danger in a way. I know you're gonna say, yeah, but when you've seen that pigment before, you got killed. I know. This is why I built a training world, so that way I can help myself. You know, against these things. And if you ever wanted to, you can always spawn in if you go to this one and then go to the eggs. So basically you're meant to get this, and you see these, then you can make an ender dragon place, and these are cool, but eh. And then to get these you have to defeat withers, and as I say, you can spawn all these in. So you got creepers, skeletons, wither skeleton. Now you get the wither skeleton to get the wither out. So it's crazy. Witches, magma cube, slime, drowned, husk, zombie villager. See, look, I can even practice on with the weakest Pokémon and try and get it on here. So that way, when I go on to the main thing, I can get it sorted. Because the main thing you need to do is just find a village, get 2 guys, and then that's it. And then transport them somewhere, And then spiders, strays, silverfish, ghast. Oh, these are annoying. And then zombie pigmen. See, those are what these are what killed me before. No, but that's what we need to get. And then enderman, those big black things. And endermites. I think those are little mousy sort of rat things. Phantoms, those come in the sky at night time if you haven't slept for 3 days. Guardians, I think they're in the water. And then they're in the water as well. And then you got all your your animals and everything else. So Invoker, supposedly those are annoying because they spawn these vexes and they can kind of kill you. Crazy. And then pillagers, ravengers, these are all pretty much that's the one you want. And then see, look, you said you like bats. You can spawn loads of bats and then go have like a bat crazy time. And then you can spawn pigs, parrots, fish, salmon, you know, cod, anything in the game. And then you can basically practice on how to kill them or tame them, depending on your thing. And then you can have music discs, which I think you get off creepers. Well, you can even have dolphins, turtles, and llamas. And then you have music discs, which I think you get off creepers if you kill them in a certain way, or if you find them in dungeons, which is nice. But yeah, so and see, look, that's what I think I need: fermented spray dry, and then the blaze powder. And I think that's what I'm getting off the thingy, which is bottle of enchanting. So, and then supposedly what I need is something called bottle of weakness. But you can use that as well. Splash. And then see this one. And then supposedly then you throw them with an apple. So, you know, I'll get there one day. And see, that's what I think I needed. Enchanted apple. So we could try that. Where's the zombie villager? So we can get that. Right. Anyway, while we're here, as I say, we get this, and then this one's meant to be making a house yourself, so you know, it's all good. Then this one's meant to be showing you what you can craft, and just craft anything as best you can. Yeah, I put loads of stuff on because you know, gives you loads of options. In survival, it's a bit different. And then in this one, I tried making a proper survival world in a way. So first thing you do when you get into Minecraft, you cut down some trees, make yourself a crafting table. Then you make, since it's dirt here, you make shovel, and get from shovel to cobblestone, and you make a pickaxe. And then eventually you make a chest. Python said it's a bit more easier if you put a map in it or something, because it's a bit boring otherwise. But it's training, so eh. And then all I ask is just as long as you put everything back, and then you know it's fine. And then I tried doing one with weapons. So swords on this side. There's meant to be skeletons in here, but for some reason they're not spawning, which is weird. And then meant to be zombies in here, which are meant to kill with a bow and arrow. So if you want to see all the swords, so like Division, look. That'll be the normal stuff. That'll be the common stuff. Then that'll be the blue stuff. Then that'll be the purple stuff. And then that'll be the gold stuff. And then obviously when you get the netherite or wherever, then it'll be thingy. And then look at all the foods. So what it's meant to be is meant to be helping you in survival to try and kill these guys. And then last one is showing you how to jump. So to try and get you through. Because when I was playing with my nephew in the battle areas, for some reason he couldn't really jump over these. And it wasn't exactly just these ones, it was the double ones, so like something in this one. And then if you go in the lobby, you have to do it again, which is kind of annoying. And then single, double, jump push, forward twice, and then for long jumps. And then what I did then, yeah, I made a bigger one. Like, look at the skills that I learned from Minecraft. Look, no door. Press this little lever and then boom, door. And then look, no door. Door. And then, as I say, if you get to this one here, it's a bit more dangerous because it's free. I was testing to see how far you can jump. Seems like 3 blocks is the most you can jump. So, yeah. Unless you got like crazy skills with things, then hey. Right, so let's see what we got. So let's see if let's just get oh, and at this, at Christmas time, one of my nieces or nephew had some sort of dragon thing that they drawn, and then I drawn it on here, which is kind of fun. And then those big buildings, those are just ways of getting from bottom to the top to the top to the bottom. So in like a staircase or a slide or whatever, and basically it kind of works, you know. So that way you don't have to. So that way just run all the way to the top. Or if you got really big skills, you just use this. It's called a water lift. It's a way of getting to the tops of things really, really easy. Because otherwise you do this. Whee! And see, because I'm not jumping because I'm using the right things. Because I learned how to do it, and then I decided to crack it on and then use it. So that way I can make well, bigger buildings and whatnot. Yeah. So I was using these slabs instead of full blocks, and it was kind of cool. And I say this one is a water slide, and then that one is a that one's a like a little rail thing. And as you can see, the rails go crazy if you put them on. They're not alive, they're just minecarts, but because it's going so fast, it's freaking out. Right, so let's try it over here. So we need to make some space. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then build it up. And then what we do is we put this in. No!